Uncle?
Yep, we're live.
What? You just keep saying
No, I said we're live
oh,
instead. Okay, welcome back to the typical arguing how to count down for the stream to start. We're back,
yeah.
and this is yet another scuffed session of online play where Discord decided to be annoying, so we had to redo the stream overlay right as we intended to get started. But yeah, that's great. But here we are, and I think maybe we have some new viewers thanks to our friend Snuff.
Yeah.
If so, then welcome. But yeah, let's not delay much further than that, and let's get started with a recap of last session. So, we started with your journey from, or your continued journey from Bluedale to your meeting with Schreiber in Stranwick. And as you were leaving the woods where you had been invited to the Everlasting Carnival the night prior, you started to make your way down south. And as you were getting closer to the capital, Venderthal, you saw this darkened sky as if a terrible storm was brewing that completely blocked out all light underneath it, off in the distance, roughly around the area where you would expect Venderthal to be. As you progressed further down the road, you came to this roadblock where the army of Beleren, the Freedom Army, had set up this total roadblock for everybody, preventing them from getting to the capital city. So instead of attempting to push on forwards, you took a detour towards the Red River, where you decided to follow the river until you could get to the well, no, not River Red. Until you could get to the part where you could cross over to Milltoft and continue your journey. But to your surprise, you reached this point where all the water flowing in the river just disappeared, as if it was entering an invisible portal and going elsewhere. Instead of continuing to follow the river the way you had been following it for the past couple of days, you decided to catch some fish that had kind of been launched out of this running water into the now dry riverbed, and then cross the river to the other side and continue on the southern side of the river. And you did so, but soon discovered a large number of footprints that Jackson managed to identify as being those of undeads, as the footprints seemed to indicate that whoever had been walking here had been dragging their feet behind them in a very strange manner that is not uncommon among the undead variety. However, there were also traces of one non-undead humanoid moving with this group. Soon enough, you did, however, reach Milltoft, but upon doing so, you realized that there was nobody there, and the village had been completely abandoned, with signs of a battle taking place, yet no bodies were left behind. Instead, you found some footsteps that were, or footprints that were leading away from the village in several different directions. And without dwelling too much longer in the village, you continued onwards and were soon ambushed by a small squadron of soldiers, once again from the Freedom Army. And upon speaking with them, you realize that this was part of another roadblock that was preventing anything strange from coming from the Venderthal region. You were also asked not to spread any information that you had acquired of the darkened sky or the knowledge of undead presence, as it could cause some form of mass hysteria. And so you continued your journey, eventually reaching Stronwick, where you noticed that there was an increased military presence. This was later explained as you found out that King Grimwald himself was currently in the city, having taken refuge after escaping from Venderthal. But you didn't really find out more about that until you spoke with Schreiber, which was also interrupted by Miles Kershaw, the leader of the Pilfer's Ring in Stronwick, who was quite angry with you for murdering the former leader of the Blood Pact, Hyperion. And so your savior turned out to be someone you hadn't seen before, a woman named Cassiana Estragan, who challenged you to a duel, and if you proved yourself, or proved yourselves, you would be allowed to stay with the outcasts, despite your previous wrongdoings. In a not very non-roleplay way, you totally messed up her combo, and just blew her up before she got a chance to do anything. So she was defeated quite easily in the battle that took place in the Warden's Pit. And so she was quite impressed and did hold her part of the bargain and allowed you to stay with the outcasts, which also allowed you to continue your negotiations with Schreiber, who I believe also told you a bit about what had been happening in Venderthal, how this old vampire lord from several centuries back, Isidore, had returned and captured the entire city. And you, as I said, you continued your negotiations. You signed some contracts. Jackson, however, did announce that he was going to leave the party and return home, where he would collect the money to pay Schreiber back. Whereas Storm and Dara signed another contract that they weren't aware of at the time, meant that they were going to be heading to the Abyss to retrieve an item for Schreiber. This item was to be taken from Artefemos, his rival, who is located within the city of Eschaton in Apollyon's realm. And so after signing the contract and getting all your items back, you were magically branded with a brand that supposedly was going to disappear once you had fulfilled your contract. And Jackson made his way back to Thromera, while you were introduced to one of Schreiber's colleagues, Suffos, along with his apprentice, a Tiefling by the name of Tazio, who turns out to be your current new party member, as he was assigned by his mentor to travel with you to the Abyss for some real-world experience, so to speak. After that, Sophos teleported you to your destination, to the city of Eschaton, and it was just as nightmarish as one could have assumed, with the jagged dark rocks and spikes of metal, gigantic bones that made up bridges, and fire all over the place, all of which was within this huge infinite void all around you. As you made your way towards the city, you were first heckled by some cacklers, these small demonic creatures that taunted you and repeated the things that you said, trying to make fun of you to the best of their abilities. And after kind of successfully ignoring them and letting them do their thing, you made your way to the gates, where you had to convince a certain gatekeeper to let you enter, which was done by Dara by evoking the name of the
Exhibitor.
I should know this.
It's not name dropped very often.
I feel like I've been doing so much like name dropping in this recap already, so it's it's I started getting confused eventually. But that was where we last left off, with the gates to Eschaton being opened and you were allowed to step inside. So, what do you do?
Right. Just to remember, I disguised myself as a tiefling with the disguise self.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah.
This is the stupidest job ever. Like finding a needle in a haystack.
Well,
Well,
we
go.
only need to find where
A
it lives.
mermaid in the sea.
Well, let's start with upper districts. That guy was apparently pretty wealthy. Or
Yeah.
thing. I don't even know anymore.
Can we just find a tavern and ask for him? After him?
Do they have
Tavern
taverns
or-
here?
Tavern owners would probably be more polite than some random one.
But I know if there was like taverns here.
You've probably never been to Eschaton. You visited the Abyss at times, but not this part of the Abyss. It's quite unlikely that taverns would be common, but there is a chance that some of the more human-like demons might have an interest in some sort of tavern. But if so, that would definitely be for some of the what would be considered more higher demons, or the kind of half-bloods such as yourself. It wouldn't really be the thing that like a tavern is not exactly the same as in the Dawn world, it's not like travelers come and go and stay at various inns and such.
Okay, well, there might be a tavern here, but not sure.
Well, how about we try to find one and see what we can gather up?
Pretty easy. They have always like
Storm, you do realize not all of them can speak with you.
oh, but with him, Taz.
That's
I
true.
assume.
Yeah, well,
Good.
if they are able to speak.
Or do we ask some random half demon that won't eat us for a tavern?
Well,
I feel like they kind of would anyway.
I have one.
if you should
That
try to
sound-
look at someone that looks somewhat humanoid.
You want to stop something that looks somewhat humanoid? Is that it? What did you say?
I guess. Right.
I mean, looking around, most of the things that like the streets are quite empty in a way. Like there aren't really humanoid creatures going about their days. You see some more animalistic things that are kind of crawling on the roofs and just in general like acting like beasts.
I want to make a perception check.
You can do that.
After something that looks like a tavern, we have a hilt. What the fuck is
Design.
that?
Sign.
A sign. Yeah. Oh, nice. That
I can-
is.
I can make one of you guys be able to speak to the fiends if you want to.
Well, let's save that up for a
Yeah.
special.
20.
Oh, 12.
20. You take a good look around, and you kind of get an understanding of how the city is structured. You see, as you're still standing right by the gates, are now just about to close entirely behind you. You're looking ahead at this large main street that you're able to see, although the air itself is kind of like smoky from all the fire, and it makes it a bit difficult to see everything in great detail. Looking down this street, you can see by the end of the street there seems to be these huge stairs leading up to what you assume to be some sort of castle. However, along the street you see some sort of signs that are... The writing is in abyssal, but there are some more shop-like things on this main street. Looking to the side streets, however, it seems to be more of the kind of... I don't want to say homes, because a lot of these demons don't seem to have homes. They have nests and such. But it seems to be more of like residential areas that are just kind of a mess to the sides. But this main street seems to be the more civilized parts. If there's any place where you can find a tavern, it's likely on this main street.
Splendid.
You read on the signs if we go further up on that to see what...
Of course I
there is
will.
a tavern or something. Nice,
Indeed.
perfect.
Yeah.
We start walking because I assume we can't see what it says here from here.
No, I mean, this is quite a long street. Like, the city itself, from what you saw from outside, it's not terribly big. It's quite small in comparison to cities like Venderthal. Whereas Venderthal has a population that is, 100,000 people or so. This one, if it was a human city, would probably be in the range of maybe 10,000 people. However, because of the smoky air, it's still difficult to read on the signs unless you're pretty close. I'd say because of the special dark vision, Dara is probably able to read things better, but again, it's an
I also have
abyssal.
dark vision.
Yeah, but she has her special magical dark vision.
Bruh.
Yeah, that feels.
Uh,
I kind of need those eyes of the Runekeeper right now.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, Dara she can see the signs, but she doesn't know what it says.
Mhm.
But for Tazio
What's-
to read, we would need to get a
Yeah,
bit
we
closer.
are closer.
Tazio, can you
Huh?
can you perhaps describe what the sign for a tavern is in Abyssal?
Well, I haven't been to a tavern in the Abyss, so I have no idea.
Perfect.
Great. So we'll just hope for the best.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go.
Yup.
You head down this street, and as you do so, you see on the sides of the road, because there's kind of this central road that seems to be more of the kind of a lane for carriages and stuff. Walking along this road, you see on both sides of it there are these statues that, looking at them, I would like you to make religion checks if you're trying to figure out what these actually are.
Would a pirate have any idea?
You would have some idea, but
Perfect.
it would be difficult for you.
15 for Dara.
15.
Religion,
It's
you
up to
said.
shade.
I'd say maybe Storm, you should probably do this on disadvantage because you don't really care about the gods that much. From what I
Yeah.
can tell, you're not a very religious man.
He threw a rock at a cleric. I feel like
Did you say
That's-
6?
Yup.
Okay. And Tazio?
Not one, but it's a
Oh
6.
my.
Okay. So,
wow.
to Tazio and Storm, these just look like kind of disgusting, weird statues that are, they're kind of gross looking. in the way that they're sculpted. They're also like posed in very strange poses. Some of them are in very like explicit sexual poses as well. Dara, you look at these statues and you're kind of like seeing these not quite symbols but aspects of these statues that remind you of the gods of the northern and southern pantheons. These seem to be almost mocking the gods, basically.
This was almost at the shop area.
These are along the main street. These are like on both sides of the main street. Dara, you're able to figure out that these are some sort of mockery of the kind of mainstream gods, so to speak, of the two main pantheons of the Dawn world.
Good thing we're not clerics.
Indeed.
They kind of seem to be almost like inversions of what they truly stand for. So, you know, someone that is this kind of noble, heroic figure, such as Vir or Rakar of the Northern Pantheon, are kind of portrayed as these cowardice, weak figures, and so on. So they're all kind of like these the opposites of what they are truly meant to symbolize.
Ah, so Fiora is a caring, loving mother.
I mean, I'm not gonna. If you wanna go there and look for the Fiora statue in particular,
now I'm really curious, actually.
I mean, the thing is that that is kind of how Fiora is generally perceived. So this Fiora is kind of, you see this, the one that you can figure out is Fiora. You see this this very almost monstrous looking woman that is swallowing a baby.
That's kind of what we expected her to be.
I mean, if you listen to Jackson's descriptions, then yeah, probably.
But then again, Jackson is kind of evil.
He has his own personal bias.
He has a lot of bias.
But Tazio, as you're looking at the signs that you can see on this road, the first thing you come across is a place that is called the Danse Macabre. You're unsure what it is, though.
First shop or whatever.
It is the first building with a sign on this main street that you walk past.
What did you say it was named?
The Danse Macabre.
Damn. Well, what do you think?
What do you think, Taz? What the hell is this?
We can try to go in, you know.
You have no idea what this is?
No, like.
Let's just let him go in there.
Yeah, Taz, let's go. Let's go, Taz.
Alright, so you see these wooden double doors at the entrance that are kind of like, although there isn't really a lot of wind here, there's a very subtle wind, and you see these doors are kind of like swaying a bit with this subtle airflow, kind of giving off an almost haunted appearance. As you just swing these doors open, and you find yourselves in what looks like some sort of foyer. There are two sets of stairs, one on each side of this room, that are heading up to what looks almost like an upper floor that is partially merged with this main room. And you see two sets of double doors on the wall straight ahead of you, and there are some demonic creatures that are standing in here that are not tieflings, definitely full-blooded demons, but they look like they're more on the humanoid side than the monstrous side. although they're still very far from
Mm-hmm.
humanoid. And they all kind of like look towards you. Some of them kind of scoff, but nobody seems to really care about you.
So, what should we do?
We are not in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
Or I'm not.
well, you're the one who can talk to them, so
I can make you talk to them as well if you want to.
what spell is it that you have?
It's called tongue.
Oh, and well,
It basically makes people understand you and you can understand.
Okay, Storm doesn't want to be alone. He walks in as well. So,
I don't think you want to be alone in this place.
Yeah.
So, does this look like a tavern?
It does not look like a tavern. You can make actually make an intelligence check if you want to try to figure out what this might be,
Yeah.
because it looks vaguely familiar in its structure to something.
15.
15.
Just plain out intelligence.
11.
16.
Okay. Dara and or Storm, to you it just looks vaguely familiar in its structure, but you're unable to kind of really put your finger on what it reminds you of.
Sure.
Dara and Tazio, to you this gives you this a slight resemblance, or it has slight resemblance to a theater, to the kind of like entry to like the entrance to a theater.
Well,
Oh, we're gonna get the new theater show. Nice.
I don't think this is a tavern.
Yeah, it seems like a theater.
In hell. Nice.
The abyss.
Probably just mocking of our work.
Lovely.
Well, let's go to the next
Yeah.
house.
Well, we can
You,
always try to ask for help down here.
I will say, as you're standing here, you can kind of hear coming from within the room beyond you. You can hear what sounds like humanoid screams coming from that general direction, but it's kind of muffled by the walls and such.
I don't think we should be in here.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I feel we should go on. Go on.
Try to find a more civic place.
Okay, next house.
Okay, so you head back out to the main street, and you continue down the road. You walk past one place that stands out slightly, that is called the Armanite Weapon Shop.
This is a shop, okay, guys?
Okay, that one might actually be something.
Well, we can ask for... what was his name? Can I do an intelligence check to see what the name was of the dude we are trying to find?
Artifemos.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Well, it was a long time ago, okay?
No. A weapon shop. Is the magic stuff in hell?
Probably.
Magic weapons?
I mean,
Flaming with magic?
Do you want to check?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go in then.
Okay. So you push open this door. This one is much heavier than the sort of theater doors to the Danse Macabre. But you're able to push it open, albeit with some effort, and you find yourselves in a much smaller room, sort of the size of like a normal shop in the Dawn world. And you see along the walls there are just racks filled with weapons in this completely black steel with this kind of Damascus pattern with red streaks in it. These, like the shapes of the weapons are slightly different from what you're used to. They're all like jagged and asymmetrical, very demonic and quite horrifying. And you see that there is this counter, and behind it there is a creature that appears to be somewhat humanoid. It has these kind of like natural bone platings kind of growing out of its body that seems to act as some sort of armor, including some that grow into some horns on his head. And it kind of stands behind it stands behind the counter, and it looks at you as you enter, just like silent, dead silent, but breathing heavily as you come inside.
Greetings. Do you have anything magical for sale?
You hear a voice in your head speak in Abyssal. Magical, you say?
I will return, like, telepathically. Yeah, magical items, weapons.
Quite rude that he doesn't answer.
He's talking to me telepathically.
What? The Dara
yeah.
thing. Shit, excuse me. Yeah.
He replies with, define what you consider magical, half-blood. Some from the other worlds would consider our demonite steel to be magical in and of itself.
Does it have any special properties or something like that?
To your kind, it does. To us, it's normal.
To our kind, what would that be?
It gives you a chance to fight our people.
So, Storm, I think you might like this.
How about it?
He said it will help you fight his people, you know?
I don't want to fight these people.
But what if
But
we
we
need
might-
to fight, and then might be useful to, like, buy a sword?
If I return to the Dawn world, will it be useful then? Or is it just against freaking hell demons?
Well, it might be useful for something else.
Excuse me, would it be, is it only useful to fiends, or would it come in use in the Dawn world?
Does it look like I make visits to the Dawn
No, but you
world?
might know something about the steel, I don't know.
It remains an incredibly tough steel, even outside of the abyss.
It will
But I suspect that it won't grant you any additional benefits when gutting your people.
It will not do anything special to, like, humanoids, I guess. But
What the frick?
to fiends, you will get an advantage. And
I will say, Tazio, make an Arcana check.
Teehee. 28.
Right.
Wow.
You already know of Demonite Steel. Demonite Steel is an alloy of ordinary steel, adamantine, and mortal blood. That is especially effective against demons in particular. In the sense that it ignores resistances against demons, and fiends, but it functions as a normal weapon to all other types of creatures.
This is basically a blade to kill demons and fiends.
So it's a demon slayer.
But I don't want to kill them. So, hey.
So if you have
Or not
to,
yet, at least.
How much for us? What type of weapon do you use?
Cutlass. Short
How
sword.
much for a short sword or a cutlass or something like that?
I don't think, yeah.
It kind of thinks for a while. I will give you 5 for that one. And he points at Dara. A lot of blood
do-
in that.
Do you like coins?
Show me.
Coins.
Show me.
Storm, can you show him some coins, or we will have to pay with Dara?
That's the problem. I was just in the jail and I have no coins.
Well,
Storm?
I have some coins, I guess.
I have this heal potion.
Oh, look, a potion. You want to trade a sword for a potion?
He does not look happy with that.
Oh, right. I think. Mm-hmm.
I'll take a greater healing potion.
He starts to get annoyed visibly.
We should leave.
Yeah, I don't think he
Yeah.
wants
You
that.
see,
Yeah,
actually, at this point, you see that the creature who had apparently been sitting before stands up, and you see now that it looks like it's some sort of demonic centaur with the lower body of a horse. Although a very demonic horse, also wearing some demonite steel combined with the natural bone platings.
Okay.
Okay, if we find the humanoid, we take him hostage and sell him to this guy.
No, Storm.
Okay. So,
But some dope-ass weapons, bro.
do you?
If you walk into hell, you know that you're not gonna come out alive. Unless you're a friggin' Captain Store.
Do you know of any shopkeeper or something like that named Artifamos, by any chance?
He kind of, like, his head almost twitches over into your direction and he stares you in your eyes. Everybody knows.
Where can we find him?
In his home.
Where is his home?
His home is in the high quarters.
Okay. Anything special about it, like so we can find it?
It is in the high quarters.
What is he saying?
His Artifamos home is in the high quarter.
Ah, he knows who Artifamos is. Why does he know that?
Everyone.
But why?
knows that.
What?
I
He must be a famous.
Yeah, he's probably famous.
What did you ask him why?
Why does everyone know about Artifamos?
He just looks at you.
What did he say?
Hey, he didn't respond.
What?
Ah,
Has he
well,
said anything?
Where is the high quarters?
Again, it just looks at you.
Okay,
And now,
let's just go.
like,
fucking
he's
doing
starting
that.
to get more aggravated with every question.
I think we should
Captain
leave.
Storm, at your service. I will buy some steel from you later when we have found a humanoid.
He doesn't even look at you.
Thank you, dear Ormite Weapon Shop. I had
Yep. I don't think he
Okay,
understood a word you said.
I think we actually can go to the high quarters right now.
No, we check all the shops, man.
What? You don't
No.
have anything to pay with? Like, do you want to pay with
I
your
have
own
2
blood?
gold.
2 gold.
2 gold.
2 gold.
Well,
I
you
have
could
10
possibly
though,
pay
so-
with your blood.
And we got an eye bag. Can sell that shit.
Well, why didn't
What's
you
an
try
eye bag?
Juice. Huh?
What's an
Why
eye
did-
bag?
A bag you put ice in, and then you can see through the ice.
It's a weird thing.
Okay. But,
Why didn't you try with that one
with what?
The eye bag?
instead of the
Yeah,
healing
that's a
potion?
good question. I walk in again. I show him eye bag.
Just a quick thing. I haven't shared the stats for that one with you, right?
No.
I'll do
Well,
that real
like
quick.
you said to us.
Yeah, I mean,
every
I know that
time.
Traber told you
Mhm.
about it, but I should send you the stats.
Yeah, give them to Storm.
Mhm.
It's a bit confusing when you have a bag of holding and a bag of beholding.
Yeah. I'm just
Can
calling.
we get a
it
bag of
I
devouring as well?
I mean, at least these ones don't look the same.
Skip.
I'll send you a link.
Oh, there.
Like that.
That's an
Alright, there it is.
Okay, the format is a bit screwed up, I think, but it
purple
should work.
eyes are worth a lot of money.
It was empty, right?
Yeah, because all the eyes that were in it initially got smashed. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, what if there was a purple eye in that?
What if? Well, okay. So, do you want to keep looking for shops where we can't pay, or find Artefemo? So, what his name was?
Well, I believe that we should go straight to and find Artefemos. Because we're
Yeah.
probably not gonna get anything from the shops.
We'll
And
probably
some
have to
of-
steal the things as well.
do you really want to steal something from a fiend more than necessary?
How do you think we will get the box?
Well, we're gonna steal from him, but
Yeah,
let's not
I
steal
mean
from
steal
all
from
the
him.
fiends. You know, one fiend is enough.
Huh? I'm good at thievery. Can we steal some weapons?
I mean, it's a bit too risky.
Well, the weapons was on the sides, so it doesn't seem. Darius touched me, and then I'm done.
Well, I suppose invisibility could work, but
Let's take the Artefemos first, and then
Yes.
maybe steal some weapons.
I will point out, like, the demon in the store was kind of like looking right at the rows of weapons, though. So you would have to steal it from right under his nose
Yeah,
in order to get anything.
yeah.
And he looked pretty big and angry.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
clumsy
feel like
and
every
fat,
fiend
though.
looks like that.
Yeah, fucking yeet.
I wouldn't call him fat. He was more like 7 foot tall, absolutely ripped murder machine.
Yeah.
it was the horse part.
I just cast Mage Armor on myself as well.
Yep, you
So
did
I
that.
have that ready.
Okay, should we ask some more for Artefemos? Everyone knows who he is, right? So it should be quite simple. Yeah.
Well, we know we can go to upper quarters or higher quarters first,
So
and
let's do
then
that.
we can ask.
Okay, we go to the higher districts.
Okay. What do you assume to be the higher district?
Upper end of the road.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, in that case,
closer to the castle. I
you
guess.
continue heading. I mean, the stairs. As you've gotten closer, you can see that these stairs lead directly up to the castle. The castle itself seems to be like a huge main keep that kind of extends far above the relatively small walls that completely surround it. You can also see to the what you kind of like from your it's difficult to assert what is north, south, west, and east. But if one assumes that one is heading north when entering the city, then there are some towers on the western side. 5 towers to be precise. The keep itself, though, is just absolutely covered in these spires that range from the size of basically a spike to a huge donjon tower. But there seems to be a separate building within the castle walls that consists of these 5 big towers as well. But apart from that, from what you can tell, there isn't really that much else that is elevated above the city. It's just like the castle, mainly. And also, I should point out that you see a floating island that is kind of like also on the western side of the castle that is floating above it. But yeah, that's about it.
A floating island. What?
I mean, the entire city is on a floating island.
Oh, great.
Sure.
So where's the high parts? Yeah.
I have no idea. Probably closer to the keep.
Probably.
But we were not supposed to go close to the keep.
But the building's closer to the keep, not at the keep.
Does any of the houses closer look more
Fancy.
fancy than the others?
As you continue heading down the road, not really. Like, the buildings vary a lot in size and stuff, but I mean, it's almost impossible for you to tell what would be considered fancy in the Abyss. Everything here just looks like horror. There are buildings with cages that have these dead fiends in them that are just like hanging from the upper parts, almost like the roof. You see metal bars instead of windows. The walls are partially like black stone and dark metal. It's just terrible to look at, and it's so difficult to say like what would be considered fancy and what would be considered garbage.
So
Can we
we
see any
keep
half
asking,
bloods?
yeah?
What did you say?
Do we see any half-bloods or...
No, I mean, again, the streets are nearly empty, aside from the more monstrous beasts that are just like crawling around like
Well, let's
insane.
try to find a tavern.
I will say, as you continue down the road and get ever closer to the kind of stairs leading up to the castle, you do see one of the sort of bigger houses here. There's a goat's head that has been mounted above the door, and there's a sign that says "The Siphoned Goat."
Where on the street did you say?
This is
Upper.
you're getting closer to the foot of the stairs.
Should we
that are leading to the castle.
go in?
What did you say? Goat?
Yeah, there's a goat's head above the door, and the sign says "The Siphoned Goat."
Well, we can always try, but I get a bad feeling about this.
You can also hear quite a bit of noise coming from within.
Well,
Why?
we get bad people from everywhere in here.
This
So let's
is
just
weird. Why is the
check it out.
streets empty? It's like there's a pandemic going around. Should we go into the goats?
Yeah, let's go in.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, you push the doors open, and inside, this actually does look sort of like a tavern. You see tables and what looks like a bar. This place is quite crowded, though. Most tables are filled with demonic creatures, some more monstrous that are just, you see these creatures that just look like giant mouths, with legs and arms and a pair of eyes that are just absolutely stuffing these giant mouths full of food. Food, by the way, is a subjective word, as most things here would not be considered food to you. You also see a variety of more humanoid beings. The most common sort in here appears to be succubi and incubi that seem to serve as some sort of waiters, and are going around and serving people whatever they have ordered. You also see the innkeep appears to be an incubus.
Well,
This is quite disturbing.
Do we see any half-bloods?
Make a perception check.
13.
Tazio, you can do it on advantage because you are better at distinguishing half-bloods from full-bloods. I'd say
22.
19, 22. Storm, are you looking for that or
No.
no? Yeah, both of you actually see one tiefling man with this kind of crimson red skin, wearing these grayish clothes, kind of with a cloak hanging over his shoulders. Appears to be some sort of traveler, and is dressed in a fashion that is similar to that of the Dawn World.
What?
Let's try him.
Blue.
Let's try that.
Alright.
Let's try what?
That
A
guy.
tiefling.
So you head inside. You see him. He kind of looks up towards you as you approach, and just gives you a nod. But you wanted to approach him, so
Yeah.
you get closer. You see he's kind of sitting near one of the corners by a table alone, just kind of like drinking something. And as you come up to him, he says, "Hello there. Who are you? You don't seem to be from around here."
Captain Storm at your service.
We're the co-workers, and we're currently on a business trip, one could say.
Co-workers, you say? Alright. Interesting group name.
Well, it has a long story.
And you have blood, or you are like me?
Well, I'm a half-blood.
Yes. But who
What's
are
your
you?
name?
What?
Who are
I'm
you?
just,
You
my name is Dara.
Well, I was talking to my
To the
fellow
half-blood.
tiefling over here.
Well, my name's Tazio.
Tazio, there we go. So, Storm, Dara, Tazio, great to make your acquaintance. Have a seat. I'm not waiting for anyone. Feel free to sit down. You are here for some purpose, you said, yes?
Indeed.
Yes, business related.
What might this business be?
We need to find a man named Artefemus.
Artefemos.
and his house.
That is interesting. By the way, I forget myself. My name is Malcolm. I come from Thrumera. You might know it. Considering
I've
that
heard
you
of
are
it.
from the Dawn World. Artefemos, you say? Makes you wonder what a traveling group of co-workers, what type of business they might have with someone like Artefemos himself.
Yeah, we don't know anything about it.
That
So,
makes it even more interesting.
Do you have any information about him, maybe? Huh?
I
Where
do.
he lives?
I
Everyone apparently knows him here. That's all we know.
Yeah.
do. Naturally, and so do I. How about this? And you see how he kind of lifts up his mug and shakes it around a bit. I'm starting to run dry. Would you go over to the bar and get me something more to drink, and I will gladly tell you what you.
Yeah,
you
have
wish
to
to
log
know.
What do you want to drink?
Get me some pit fiend blood. That will do fine.
Well,
Okay.
Tazio, you're the one who can speak with them.
Indeed. I will take his mug and go over to the bar.
Right. You take the mug and you head over to the bar. You see this incubus who's currently serving one of the more monstrous creatures. It's one of these big mouths, and he just holds like a jug of something and just pours it all into this gaping maw. And then it just kind of like some of it just spills out, and it does this kind of like chewing thing with its mouth, and then it goes away. The incubus looks over at you.
Some pit fiend's blood.
Pit fiend blood, you say?
Indeed.
Isn't that a bit too strong for half-bloods?
It's for my friend.
Alright. So, are you new to Eschaton? I haven't seen you around here before.
First day.
Well then, may I ask you how you're intending to pay for this?
Just put it on his tab. It's for him.
I'm sorry, we don't really do that around here.
Okay, so how do you want me to pay?
Well, I don't know. What do you suggest?
Gold.
You know, we don't get many travelers around here, but let me tell you something. We don't do gold here.
What do you do then, besides souls?
Well, I'm not interested in souls.
Uh-oh.
You know what I am, right?
It's interested in your dick.
I need to do an intelligence check.
Sure, you can do that with
When-
advantage.
Oh wait, advantage.
I mean, 20 is enough. You know what an incubus is. It's the male version of a succubus.
I don't know what a succubus is. Well, I know sort of, but not exactly.
They are basically like vampires, only that they don't drink blood. They consume other bodily fluids that are conjured up through sexual means.
Yeah.
However, you would also know that it doesn't necessarily have to go that far. Succubi and incubi can get sort of life force through other means, such as a simple kiss, for instance.
Yeah. It's quite disturbing.
You gotta kiss the sexy
Well-
succubus.
I mean, both succubi and incubi are incredibly attractive humanoid beings, though. With although they have wings and tails and horns, of course, but
I
they
mean,
they
like,
look like humans.
Tazio.
I can pay with a kiss.
Sounds like a deal.
Smooch.
So let me just okay, so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's 18.
18 succeeds, so you're gonna take half damage from this.
Rose never died when she.
No, but this is payment, so he does what he.
Okay.
He doesn't do this for Tazio's pleasure. So that is 6, 9, 10, 15. No, wait, halved. So.
Oh, nice.
No, plus 5,
yeah.
so 20. Have that 10 psychic damage. As he just leans over, grabs your face, and gives you a very passionate kiss.
Oh!
Yes.
Interesting.
Approved.
I will go with my drink back to
I mean,
the
he hasn't filled it yet.
Oh.
You just start grabbing it and turn around. He's like, "Didn't you want the drink as well, or was that just?"
The drink as well.
Okay. And he grabs it. He grabs a jug and he pours some what you assume is pit fiend blood. It's this thick, dark red liquor into the can and just hands it back. Feel free to come back for more.
Thank you.
And you head back over to your table, where this tiefling man is waiting. Has either of you have been speaking with him while Tazio was away?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we came here to the hell place.
I assume that means you tell him why you're there, or
Not like every detail. We just spoke with the fiend, and then we got the quest from him, and then we were sent into this.
Sounds interesting. Ah, well, would you look at that? Here's my pit fiend blood. Thank you. And he just takes a big chug of that and slams it down on the table. So,
Why you look so shocked, Taz?
Yeah, and the payment was a bit different here.
What? Didn't you have gold to pay?
nobody.
You can pay for the next drink.
Sounds
What?
like a fair thing. No,
Don't-
nobody
don't
deals
spoil
in gold
the-
around here, you see.
Don't spoil the fun.
You don't have gold. What do you pay then?
Various things. I suppose you should talk to the innkeeper if you want to make a deal of some sort. Either way, you are here for Artefemos, right? So what is it that you want to know? Where he is? What he does?
Where he
who
is
he
and
is?
why everyone knows him.
Well, where he is in the high quarters, so it
And
would
where's
be
the high
within.
quarters?
Well, it would be within the castle walls.
Of course.
Excuse me? Inside the castle walls?
Yes.
The quest were stated that you shouldn't go close to the castle, but you should...
Well, you might want to
Fine.
stay away from the Acropolis. Then it is a part of the castle.
What the hell is
Okay,
a
well, I like
Acropolis?
The Acropolis is the main structure in this castle. It is where Polyon herself lives.
Okay, and how do we get into the walls?
I'm sure you can just wander in.
Perfect.
Assuming that you don't screw up too badly. Now, the next question. Why does everybody know Artefemos? Well, he is one of Apollyon's favored.
Okay.
What?
And
Yes.
that means
Yeah,
It
what?
means that he is one of 3 favored individuals.
A son?
No,
His
not
son?
no. He's not one of her children. He is
Her?
Apollyon.
Is a her?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Doesn't seem like a girl name, but you know,
Well,
each to their own.
such things are quite subjective here in the abyss, anyway. No, but Artefemos is the prime rector. And as I said, he's one of Apollyon's favored. He's not a child, he's not even a demon himself, he's simply someone who made a deal between a portion of the Yugoloth population and Lord Apollyon herself. And therefore he gained her favor.
So what
What
is
is
he?
he?
Hmm?
Yugoloth.
What
right?
race?
He's an ultra loth from what I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
What does he look like?
I suppose a Dawnworld comparison would be sufficient. Sort of like he has almost like a squid's head, but without the tentacles or anything. Just a kind of smooth not amphibian, but the smooth, strange texture to his skin, and completely featureless apart from the eyes, kind of greyish blue skin. I've only seen him a handful of times. Wears robes, usually heavily armed with some weapon of his choice.
So he's just a spellcaster.
He's a fighter primarily, but he knows his way around magic as well, which is why he is the prime rector and tends to often spend his days at the five-pointed star.
And what's that?
Well, perhaps you saw the 5 towers within the castle walls. That is the five-pointed star. It is a place of arcane research, so to speak.
Okay.
fascinating.
What the frick?
I guess that's where we have to go.
If you want to buy a weapon from the Armenite weapon shop. What do I pay the Minotaur man?
Centaur man.
Yeah, same thing.
You realize that it is an Ammonite, right?
No, what is that?
Well, now you know that the Ammonite weapon shop is owned by an Ammonite. There you go.
Ah, that's a demon name. Okay.
It is a type of demon, indeed.
Nice.
Well, I don't know. Currency is usually quite relative here in the Abyss. Blood, either demon kind or mortal kind, would probably be useful to him.
So if I just freaking take 2 kicklers, boom, drag them in there. Here, give me a weapon for these 2 kicklers.
Aren't those too common?
But
Don't ask me, I'm not a weaponsmith.
What do you do here in the Abyss?
Wouldn't that be kind of like taking 2 pigeons and giving them to a weaponsmith and say, hey, give me a weapon?
Possibly, but not quite.
No.
As for what I do, I'm an explorer of sorts. I wanted to find out what my heritage is. You could say that, anyway.
If I...
Well, should we go into the walls then?
Find artifemos, yeah.
Or do you want another drink before we leave?
I don't want no drink of that
Well,
shit.
I mean, like,
No.
I think you can pay for 1 drink.
You did that perfect. Thank you. Cheers, man. Thank you for your information and contribution, mates.
Okay.
Yes, it has been very helpful.
Well, if
Yes.
you ever need more information about artifemos, then you know who to go to.
ask. Indeed.
Trust
Without
me, I
being
know
too-
plenty more.
Perfect.
Great.
Yeet.
Eat.
I will
Yes.
point out to you, it is getting somewhat late at this point. Since you got to Stromvik somewhat later on in the day, and then you had the fight and you had all the other stuff. You took like a short rest to attune to all your things. At this point, you should probably find somewhere to spend the night within the next hour or 2.
Oh, and
Malcolm.
before we leave,
Yeah.
where do we sleep?
Who are you asking?
Him, Malcolm, or whatever.
Or where can
Yes,
you
his
find a
name is
place to
Malcolm.
sleep?
Nice.
Well, this inn is probably where the few travelers that come here would stay the night.
Perfect. Let's go and pay for our rooms then.
I suppose that's a good idea.
Yes.
Perfect. We walk to the keep. The
Yeah.
barkeep.
The incubus barkeep is kind of standing there, just pouring up some drinks. Oh well, would you look at that? Somebody came back.
Does he speak in Abyssal, I assume?
He does.
We need to buy 3 rooms.
3 rooms.
3 rooms.
Don't have 3 of them, but I have 2 available.
Sure.
Right.
What is he saying?
He got 2 rooms available.
Oh, you speak common. Well,
Okay, well.
Oh, that
Ah.
helps a lot.
Lovely. How many rooms you got?
I have 2 rooms available. One is quite large. Could easily fit all 3 of you.
I'll
Should we just
take
keep-
the solo one.
Alright, well, that's gonna cost you.
2 gold!
We don't
He
do
doesn't
gold
take
around
gold.
here.
What the hell? What do you do then?
Well, I trust you know what I am.
I don't think he does.
I'm a pirate.
Alright, well, let me put it simply. I'm an incubus, and so I wouldn't mind a kiss or two from someone like you.
What the?
Dara, you can pay for our room, right? I've already done this.
Yeah, sure I can.
Well, look, your room is already paid for. I'm not gonna extract much more unless you any points at you, Tazio. Unless you're willing to go for a round two.
No. Oh, lovely, we don't have to pay.
Well,
Besides, I don't really have any interest in women, to be honest. But
What?
you, on the other hand, and he looks
Storm,
at
you
you,
can
Storm.
always join our room if you want to.
You gave them the big room, yeah?
Yeah.
How many fit in that room?
I mean, all three of you could fit. Probably more if you want to share beds.
You ain't getting kiss from me, man. I'm going to their room.
Let me tell you, you're missing out.
I doubt that.
I could be whatever you wanted me to be.
I'm anti-sexual.
He can be a mermaid.
I don't turn on girls or guys.
Mermaid?
octopuses.
Cash. No,
It has to be a lizard.
He can be a gold coin.
I will do nothing because I know it's fake.
Okay.
I respect that, although I'm a bit disappointed for my own sake.
Understandable. Everyone wants a taste of the storm. Thank you for your contribution,
Let's
Bob,
the key.
or Incubi.
Just head upstairs.
What number? Which room? Like, how do you find it?
Well, we don't really do room names, but you'll probably figure it out.
That sounds creepy.
Great.
Let's go up then.
Yep. Half-blood first.
Which half-blood?
You're the only real half-blood.
But okay then, I will go first.
All three of you are technically half-bloods, so...
Yeah.
Yep, Tazio, you go first. The stairs are kind of like a bit creaky and very narrow, and you see some demonic creatures that are kind of like standing on the side of the stairs. These are quite small creatures, though, so it's easy enough to get past them. They just kind of look over at you as you pass by. I'd say Dara and Tazio, you already know what these are. These are quasits.
Oh, cute.
Dara, you know them because you can summon one if you want to, and
Yeah.
Tazio.
Plus, we have killed them.
How do you?
Yeah, remember that hell portal? Quasits also appeared in that thing.
I guess maybe they did. It's been a while. Can't remember.
Yeah.
The Bolgura, the Shadow Demon, and some Quasits.
Right. Well, in that case, even Storm recognizes them. They just kind of like make these chattering noises as you go by, and don't really give you any more trouble than that. Well, these might very well be the same quasits, since demons just returned to the abyss when slain. And it's been a few months at this point, so especially a lesser demon would definitely have time to create a new body in that time. But you head up, and you find yourself standing in this quite long corridor with rooms on both sides of it.
So which room was it, Taz?
I didn't know. A bigger room. You know, he spoke to all of us in common.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we see a bigger room?
They all look the same they're all regular doors.
Okay.
Should we just like open doors or something?
I'd say all the doors are bigger than you're used to, because a lot of the demons here are significantly bigger than you. But it's
First
hard to tell.
room, first door.
Yeah.
All right, you just go to the first door on your left, and you try it, and it is locked.
Thank
Let's just
God.
do it in every room.
Okay.
Okay.
Storm,
You
Tazio,
two
you
can do
take
that.
that side. I take this side.
Okay, so you just go and you feel the doors. Just everybody roll a d20. Tell me what you get.
7.
6.
7.
Okay, the two of you with the 7s just re-roll and see who gets the higher one.
6.
12.
Okay, Storm, as you're you're approaching one of the doors, and as you do, the door just opens without you even touching it.
It's destiny, Storm.
What
It
the
spoke
frick?
to you.
This is our room. Let's
Oh,
go.
let's go then.
You all head inside, and the door just closes behind you. You see from this room, you have a view to like the back side of the tavern. So what you see is not the main street, but you see this kind of like messy, slum-like part of the city where there are more of these kind of like nests mixed with the smaller houses that are just lacking any sort of structure whatsoever.
What the fuck?
Wow.
What do we see in the room then?
Also, the window is completely open and can't be closed. As for what is in the room, you see a couple of beds. There seems to be 2 double beds, actually. And there's some what looks like meat hooks. And nothing really fancy apart from that. Not that that's fancy either, but you know.
So only 2 double beds.
2 double beds.
Who sleeps in the same bed? Or was it 3 beds?
No, 2 double beds.
Fuck.
I don't
Tazio, come at
care.
me, bruh.
Well, you and Storm can share one bed. I take the.
Nope.
Well,
I lie down in one bed.
It's more fair though.
What? How is that fair?
She's
Divided
a girl.
by gender.
What is this sexism?
You want to divide it by race?
I mean, if I was a girl, then me and Dara would have shared.
What?
If I was a girl, me and Dara would have shared the bed.
What's the sense in that?
We're divided by gender.
But I'm anti-sexual. So
Well, that's not your gender.
Well,
That's your
that is
sexuality.
everyone. You always assume them to be male, so go and sleep there.
Yeah.
You want to have rock?
fat, Taz.
Yeah, I just go to bed, you know.
Yes.
Better sleep with Taz than fucking Dara, though. Freaking long ass. Ripped.
I minor illusion storm on his tornado on his side of the bed, so he feels a little bit more comfortable.
For a moment, you see, you kind of think that it's actually tornado, but then
What the
reality
fuck?
strikes, and you realize that no, this isn't the real one. This is just an illusion.
It's,
He's out there somewhere.
Yes.
who
He's
is out there?
not released. Those horrible people didn't sell him.
Is that what you were?
Released him.
That
What
it
are
didn't
what are you guys talking about?
It's fine though.
pet.
If they killed him though, holy shit.
Well, what would you do then?
Oh, Thromera. Thromera? Benderdahl.
What? What would you do? Why?
I almost. Yeah.
You would attack the wrong kingdom because
Yeah,
another
no.
king.
Benderdahl would go down, but I think they let
it-
him free. Why would
Is it like Venderthal already going down?
It kinda is. I don't feel like you need to attack it.
Mm-hmm.
But this is your time.
What if your pet is still in there?
What
with
if
the
your pet?
vampires.
It
The
can
bigger
fly.
question is, what if your pet is with Clarice?
Just taking it hostage.
Can I roll to see if I know who Clarice is?
You wouldn't really have spent much time in Bellerin, right?
Right.
So
That's true.
you probably wouldn't know anything about her.
Oh, okay. Who is this Clarice?
Well, she's the youngest sister of the Delaney.
Evilest one of them all.
Hmm.
You always say that.
The evil one. She says she's good, but she's the evil one.
Storm,
Sounds like
you say you're good, but you're
Manipulate
evil.
us to do whatever she likes. But she will see that one day I, Captain Storm.
Oh, something deep happened between you two.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
We
weird
can do this,
love
Dara. We
story.
can save Venderthal, and then they will look up on us as their new king.
Think of
Oh.
her. Think of her as his ex or something, if you want.
Oh, okay.
What?
Understandable.
I don't think you understand this part.
Is it
It's
like-
anti-sexual, Dara.
Does he like still have feelings for her, or is it like
What do
they
you
hate
think?
each other?
If I can end her,
I feel like they both would kill each other on sight, so I feel like they didn't break
So
up on.
you
good
know
terms.
that you can have a relationship with someone without being sexual with them.
relationships is a scam. Cannot have feelings for anything else than pets.
Pets. That's called bestiality.
No, not those feelings.
Oh, okay.
The feelings that you can trust a pet.
Mhm.
Trust.
Storm, I don't think even you could trust Tornado. I feel like I've always thought that he was going to steal your gold.
Why would he steal my gold? He would steal my food
That too.
and my friggin'. Okay, so what do we do after this? We go out. The king was here in.
Strong.
Where, yeah, so we
Mhm.
can make ourselves invisible, sneak into
Well-
his quarters, into his room, and there.
Do what?
Yeah.
We get the box, get out.
Well,
What-
I think
oh my,
So
we're
is talking about
two
something
different
else.
things. After we get the box, box
Okay,
fucking
so first,
stupid quest.
how should we get the box?
Well, first of all, we need to know which room his is.
So I think it's the towers. We can find the box.
Probably, but we will have
Probably the
to.
safest place he can put it.
Yeah, but it's going to take a while to search.
Mm.
Why wouldn't
Um,
he put it in his house or what? His towers? What?
He lives in
Well,
the castle area.
Yeah, well, he has the 5 towers, the 5-star place, where the Arcanum.
Researches there. Why
Yes.
would he have his
Then he-
box there?
Because it would be more secure than the.
No,
I
Well,
think
where
it
would you put it then, Storm?
in my house.
And where is your house?
I would have put something. If
I wouldn't put stuff with other people. Research.
you don't know if he's alone up there or not. He's one of the favored, so he's probably like
Why
a
would he
boss or
call
something.
a research thing and then be alone?
We can ask Malcolm for advice. He won't rat us out, probably. Why would he? No intention.
Malcolm, we just do this on our own. We go to his the quarters. We find the squid face. We follow him.
Well, we
when
should-
he's done, and then we find his home. We sneak in there. Where are the box, you squid? And then
I
You
don't
know
feel
that-
like you
I
should
think-
threaten the
I
squid.
think he would beat the
Where
shit
are
out
the-
of us.
Huh?
I think he would beat the shit out of us.
where are the Well, then we go get some cacklers, sell them to the weaponsmith. I get the weapon. And I'm like, where are the box, Squidward?
I think
Hold
we should,
on.
take
You're
the
going-
workplace first.
Storm, are you going to first go try to intimidate him with a weapon, then when that fails, go back, kill some demons, and come back and do
Are
the
you
exact
stupid?
same thing?
Are you listening to anything? I said,
That was kind of the
if
order.
so, we first go to the fucking cacklers. We first fucking kill them, take them to the weaponsmith, buy the fucking weapon, go to Squidward, go kill him, take the box, we're out.
Well, I suppose you can always try that.
Yeah.
What do you
Well,
mean?
okay.
Well, you're the one who's going to kill them.
Well, I don't think we should kill that many things. We should just get the box and leave.
Yeah.
I
Can we,
think we should
can
go
we at
to
least
workplace
try to
first.
see where the box is first?
Yes.
Yep.
Then we will go for the second plan of trying to get the box.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully without having to killing him.
Mm-hmm. But
Because, you know,
we can always just knock him unconscious, you know. We don't have to kill him.
well,
Yeah,
I
you
suppose
two
I don't
can-
even.
You two can do that.
I mean, he
I-
doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
fireball or Eldritch Blast. Pew! Ah! I don't think it works like that.
Well, are you going to stab him with your? What do you
I
even
can
have for
stab him.
magic weapons?
Huh?
What do you even have for magic weapons?
What the fuck are you saying?
Your magic weapons. I believe that these things are a little bit stronger.
Yep.
What kind of?
What kind of what?
What kind of weapons do you have, Storm?
I have a dagger and friggin' cutlass. That is what I use.
Great.
Well,
Huh?
okay. So, can't you just make us invisible, and you can just sneak past him and get the items and just get
Well-
the hell out of here.
I do have
Okay.
invisibility, and it works on 3 people. So,
Mhm.
but I can only use it 2 times. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Nice.
Do you have any others? Do you have any spells that could be of supportive use?
I can make someone react a bit quicker in combat, I guess.
What?
Basically, it's well, I can make myself look different.
And you can apparently make someone understand another language.
Well, basically every language and everyone understands that person.
That's pretty convenient.
Yes. As long as they can speak a single language.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
well, those might come in handy, but I don't feel like they're the thing we're
No.
looking for right now.
Is there any nutrition in paper?
No.
Barely.
Protein?
No. You're probably
Vitamin
just
C.
Storm. Don't eat paper.
I don't want to go down and frickin' kiss the man for
Well,
some food.
you know
my
there's a
stomach is rumbling. We didn't bring any food here.
You know there's a girl.
Just go and do
That
the
was
same.
a man.
There is another problem.
There are multiple of those. They're both incubi and succubi here. Does that help?
Succubi
So
are
they
the girl.
play the same. Well, what?
Probably.
I'm
What?
anti-sexual. I don't care if it's a man or a...
Well, if you
Why are you
then-
assuming I
well,
care?
well, then you wouldn't just care giving them a smooch because it wouldn't mean anything to you.
Well, then
Or
you're going to.
catching feelings that would scare me.
Well,
if you're
Storm-
asexual.
Well, Storm, you remember that whole you can't make friends on land? That it's bad luck.
Yep.
Well, now we're in another plane of existence. Does that still apply?
I'm just gonna go get some food, coworker. See you later.
Oh, he will go and get some food.
Can you get some for us as well?
I think we should wait until the morning
Yeah.
before we eat.
I'm just gonna ask the DM if our characters don't eat right now, would we get exhaustion the next day?
I think you haven't had any food today, right?
Well,
Or, you
Probably.
have had a full.
Fish.
Wasn't that a few
I
days?
mean-
have.
Yeah, I'll assume that Tazio came prepared since he knew
Well,
that he was gonna.
You know, I have an explorer's
this,
backpack.
yeah.
with
Oh,
10 rations.
right. We got back our stuff. We have rations, food rations.
Well,
Do you
I have some
actually
rations.
have that
Yeah,
though?
no.
Yeah.
I
no
have-
way, no way.
I have 10 rations in my backpack.
Because that's also the type of thing that it's been there for months at this point.
Yeah,
You
we can
fucking
just
know.
we can just
I have-
assume that we have eaten those.
I have
Yeah.
10 in my backpack.
Yeah, you might have good ones.
Yeah, because like I'll assume that Tazio came prepared because he was aware that it was gonna go on this mission whenever you returned.
I got some food, guys.
Well, Storm. Oh,
That's-
that's also. I don't think they sold our rations back to us. I
Yeah,
feel
they
like
wouldn't have done
Uh,
that either. That would not have been part of the deal. Like I don't know if Dara still had any of, or I don't know if only Jackson had those strange fruits from.
They're probably
that's only-
bad.
That's Fritz and Jackson.
Okay.
I feel like they went back just to get more apples.
Yeah, I couldn't remember who had them. I knew that Jackson
well-
had some, but
Mhm.
okay.
Who shared them?
Yeah, in that case, you wouldn't really have any food.
Well, I can give some food.
Thanks. Very appreciated.
I'll go check what they have.
Yeah, you can go and kiss a guy or a girl
Because I
for some
can't
food.
fucking steal from you all day. Because we're probably gonna be here more days.
I mean,
Well,
like,
Storm,
probably
Think
try to
think of it like this: you don't pay in gold. That's
pay in-
this is better.
You know,
I have no gold.
you don't have to kiss them. You can do like something like
You can try and
break
it
them
off.
off, or yeah,
Nice.
basically. You can do
Team
anything.
5.
see ya.
I mean, he could have just asked me for some food, and I would give him.
Yeah, I feel like he's not that very. Well,
Okay.
he's stupid.
So,
Bruh.
Storm, you head back downstairs, right?
Yep.
And you approach the barkeep.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you see the same incubus still standing there, just kind of like looking around at the moment.
Good day. Incubus, I think it was.
That's right. That's what
Perfect.
I am.
I forgot that I haven't eaten all day. What's the best the humanoid food you got?
So
You mean the best thing that you can eat?
Yep. Bread,
That's chicken.
carrot fruit. What? You have chicken here.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll take that.
All right. So payment then.
You said you could turn into anything, yeah?
Yeah, I
You
can.
turn In,
Please.
can
Who?
you turn into me?
If you desire to make out with yourself, then yeah.
Yep.
I
Perfect.
could do that.
That'll do.
You see how his face and everything just like inverts itself and turns into scales that eventually, when everything is put in place, looks like your own mirror image.
That's a sexy motherfucker right there. And I kiss him.
Okay, so give me a Constitution save.
Yeah, that's fine. 21. No, 20.
Over 20, was that right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna take half damage. However, I seem to have rolled quite a bit better this time than I did last time, so that's gonna be 5, 10, 19, 26, 31. So you can have
Cat
that
dodge.
to
Of course.
Sure. So you take what, 7 damage then?
Nice.
Psychic, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I should point out that your hit point maximum is also decreased by the same amount until you finish a long rest.
Good thing we didn't do this at the breakfast.
Yeah.
Probably true. You see, as he then goes away for a moment, and he comes back with something that doesn't at all look like a chicken the way you imagine a chicken to look, but rather something quite different.
It's a fucking alive as well.
No, it's been quite thoroughly roasted. I'll send you a picture of what it looks like. It is very hard to describe, but it has a lot of teeth and a lot of like it has kind of chicken legs, although they're a bit thicker than normal ones. This is basically what it looks like.
That's a scary ass motherfucking chicken.
And it's kind of been like torn in half, so that it's in 2 parts. All the intestines and everything, it's still there.
Is it cooked?
Yeah, it's been roasted.
Okay.
Will that pay for my breakfast as well?
Sure.
Perfect.
However,
Nice.
I wouldn't mind if you wanted to come back for a round too. Doesn't need to hurt next time.
Maybe, if I'm feeling myself. Thank you for the chicken. This looks quite terrifying, but I hope
You asked
it
for a chicken.
tastes. This is not a chicken.
This is a chicken.
This is not a chicken. This is demon chicken.
Yeah, but it is an abyssal chicken.
Okay, what do you else got that's so I know until tomorrow what's breakfast like?
I mean, it's probably nothing that you would enjoy, but I can give you more chicken.
Nice. Chicken it is then.
You can have some chicken eggs as well.
What? Cow food?
Yeah,
Nice.
whatever
Does
you want
these
to call it.
things leash?
Yeah, they do.
What the hell?
Quite a few of them, actually.
Can you take up this on the room?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
I don't think anyone is gonna mind. Go ahead and spill as much blood as you want.
Nice.
You'll probably notice that there are plenty of blood stains in there already.
Good morning.
In
Or
the
is it,
room.
what's the time? I checked my pocket watch.
According to the watch, it would probably be like 9 or 10 in the evening.
We'll see you in the morning. Yep.
He just looks at you and says, "We don't really keep track of time around here."
So you're awake all the time.
No, but there's really a cycle. We just go to bed when we're tired, and we wake up when we're not.
Well, I suppose.
That's good.
I say it's weird to have a conventional sleeping cycle.
Each to their own. See you in 8 hours or something.
I'm looking forward to it.
I will use prestidigitation on all the bloodstains in the room.
Nice.
Sure, you spend a few minutes going around and just like cleaning up things, like the sheets. When you like lift the blanket on one of the beds, there's just a huge human-sized blood stain that you have to spend several minutes making sure that it's perfectly clean. But by the end of it, like, you struggle to get the blood out of the floorboards. For some reason they have wood here. You're not sure where it comes from because you haven't seen a single tree. But you know, it's it's kind of been soaked into the floorboards, and that's difficult to get out. But the rest of it is easy enough to clean.
Okay.
You guys gonna be fucking jealous. Look what I got, bruh. Freaking chicken, yeah? Freaking cackle boy.
Well,
What did you eat? Fucking bread?
Tazio, you've probably seen some abyssal
Mhm.
chickens before. Not sure if you've ever eaten one, but you've probably seen them. Dara, I'm guessing you've probably eaten Stranger Things in the Underdark.
Yeah, probably.
So to you, this is like it's weird and gross looking, but it's also not like on a non-Underdark. From a non-Underdark person's perspective, the things you've eaten are probably equally gross.
I mean, I eat spiders. What can be worse?
Yeah,
Does it taste good to me?
it tastes like chicken.
Nice.
It's difficult to ignore the fact that it looks so weird and disgusting, and I don't know if you're interested in eating like the liver and the intestines and stuff.
If I'm hungry, I'm not gonna do that.
You certainly can.
It's gonna
But
make a shiver.
yeah, it tastes practically exactly like an ordinary chicken.
I assume the bones are left.
Oh yeah, I mean it's literally the whole thing, but someone has just taken it and ripped it in half. So there are just two halves that are served on the plate. But yeah, every single bone is left, although some have been cracked in the process. Like the rib cage has just been split
The
up.
payment wasn't too bad as well.
Uh-huh. What did you do?
I enjoyed it actually.
Weren't you like asexual or something?
Yeah, but I like myself. I'm sexual towards myself.
So you chose to kiss yourself?
Yep.
Wow. That's
well,
a weird.
Let's just wrap things up and go to sleep, and we will get that box as fast as possible.
You want something special from these chicken bones?
No.
No.
Are you sure? Piercing, a ring, a coin.
I'm good, thank you.
Bruh. I can't really pierce myself, sadly. Would work, but oof, not too good.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't as many places anyway that
Yeah,
work in
sadly.
an easy way.
Yeah, I sleep.
Alright, so does everybody just fall asleep?
Yes.
Alright.
What nightmares do we have?
In that case, I guess we could take a break there, because we've been playing for about an hour 50
Mhm.
so far. So yeah, we'll take a short break. Don't know how short or long it will be, and then we'll return soon with more abyssal adventures.
Yeah.
Of course.
So yeah, see you all in a bit.
Rather.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bloggle.
And we're live again.
Yeah.
Cool.
Perfect.
I hope you don't mind this apple chewing ASMR coming
Yeah,
from.
please.
Okay. You get to hear the tail end of it. But yeah, there's some eating going on here. We didn't take that long of a break though, so.
Maybe I should take off
that's
the
fine.
headphones when I eat.
I mean, I couldn't hear anything when you just, like, you can hear a little bit, but it's not as much as Simon's.
Get outfitted.
Either way,
I know how to do it.
when we left off before, you had just checked into your room, gotten some food, and then prepared to go to sleep.
Indeed.
And so you all go to bed, and you spend a certain amount of hours resting. Of course, you realize again that Dara, who gets her own bed, is just like sitting there meditating instead of actually.
Oh yeah, right.
instead of actually sleeping, which you don't really realize until the morning comes and you like wake up and look over and see her just sitting there, like in a meditative pose.
Smirking.
You regret your choice, Taz?
No. Don't regret anything in life.
Wow.
So you go to get your stuff and prepare to leave.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go through your bags, you realize that things are missing.
What are missing?
Basically everything that you didn't have on your person, like all of your magical items that were kept in like the bag of holding or in your personal bags that you didn't sleep with, which I assume is most of it.
I'm sleeping with the fucking gloves and
I am sleeping with my book.
sapphire. Always.
Your sapphire, yeah, sure, and the gloves, but I mean like things like weapons and
Yeah.
that type of stuff.
I mean, like,
Good
I
thing
sleep
that
with my book.
I
Yeah,
kind of
sure,
feel
you
like
can sleep with your
true.
book nearby. That's fine if you want to do
Nearby,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
you use it as a pillow.
but basically anything that was in your bags or anything like that, you realize it's missing.
Only magical stuff.
Weapons as well. So like your scimitars are also. Actually, Storm, your magical dagger, because it looks very like old and broken, it's actually the only weapon that you still have. Your ordinary ones are gone because they look
Did
like
they take the food?
No. So actually some food, like 2 days of rations.
Investigation check.
Okay, so
Yep, Dara, you can.
we have
you
a
can
number
investigate.
2 quest. I help.
That's a pretty low one. Oh, do you want to help?
I will do
what
my
do you-
own
That was lower.
investigation.
Sure.
I just have to open. Okay, roll.
So what did you
Yeah,
get?
18.
11.
Okay, with an 11, it seems like something has been in here, obviously, and taken
The
items.
open window.
Yeah, probably that. Tazio, with an 18, you're able to kind of figure out that it seems like there were several creatures, smaller creatures, that have been here, come through the window, taken things, and then left through the window. Because you see these
my
very
God.
subtle traces of footsteps. And
The quasits.
that's...
The goddamn quasits.
Well,
What the fuck? What's happened here, Taz? What the hell is this shit ass hell?
so,
I get
so-
back my items, get a quest. Get the quest to go and find the box. And the quest is, the reward is my items.
Mhm.
And I'm not getting killed. And then when I come here, my items get stolen. So,
Hey, you had the items for about 12 hours, though.
Mhm.
Wow, do you even have it for 12 hours? New
A little
record.
bit less, but roughly.
Well,
Technically, no, because they would have gone missing during the night. And
I have
specifically...
no time. Okay, can this fuck?
Oh, now he left the call, so the entire layout is super screwed. That's great. I guess I can disable the layout or the overlay for the
Okay,
time
so
being.
Shouldn't we
That's
wait
it.
until he's actually come back?
I guess, but nobody could really see us because we were like the entire overlay just blocked us on Twitch.
Wow.
Yeah, you see Storm is just like in the middle of a rant, and then he just like collapses back on the bed and just falls asleep, just exhausted
Anemia.
already, or maybe faints. I don't know. He just drops
My
on
goal,
the bed and
my
goes
goal.
quiet. He's like almost hyperventilating at that point. So the two of you
Tends to
are
do that sometimes.
the two of you are left there with Storm unconscious on the bed.
Yeah. You know, you should try waking him up.
Why should I do it? Like, you know him better.
Well, one of us, you go and try to find. So I go and see if the Quasits did it.
Wait, what? What did you just say? I didn't get anything.
Just go out and see if the Quasits did it.
So you mean I should just go and confront the Quasits?
Yes.
But it will
There's-
blow up.
Hello, Storm.
Yeah, Storm, you fainted from hyperventilating, and now you've woken back up.
Well,
Out
I
of the
guess
window we go. Fucking make me fly, Dara.
Why do you need to fly?
I'ma find this fucking.
what are you gonna do when you
Bro.
find them?
Bluff, I give him and Tazio fly.
Okay, Dara.
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 Okay, as you start bickering, Storm instantly just gets like Dara just touches him for a half a second as the fly spell is cast, and he just launches himself out through the window. Storm, make a perception check.
Screaming all the way.
Lock. 23.
Okay, you just fly out and you look around and you see a bit further into this kind of like alleyway or back alley. You see 3 Quasits.
I will follow
Probably
him.
the same Quasits that you saw in the stairs the night before. And there's a pile of items that they're
I will
all kind of
follow
like
him.
dancing around, and you see they have eaten the food at this point because you see there are like crumbs and stuff from their mouth, and they're just
Taki, I'm gonna fucking
chewing on that.
kiss some more bitch. I fucking fly down and fucking stab his ass in the head.
Okay, so you swoop down, make an attack roll.
Nice. Price.
No, because you just like launch yourself out there. You would
I
have
feel
to
like
stealth.
he's screaming all the way down there.
Or wait.
But, can I?
We'll roll initiative after this.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
Wait.
11 is a miss. They are so small that they're quite difficult to hit. So you go swooping down, just like yelling as you do, and they all kind of like scatter a bit. Like they're the last pieces of food just like go on the ground, and they start running away. The items are still there though.
The items are still there. Are they initiative, yeah?
Yeah, you can roll initiative. Dara, you can also roll just.
Yeah, I roll.
Bitch. I roll.
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna be a blocked word.
Well, my initiative curse seems to remain.
Oh, nice. Might have a chance.
I mean, it's not as horrible as before, but it's still pretty bad. Okay, so let's just Tazio, what did you get?
23.
23. Dara,
11.
Storm.
5.
Okay, Tazio, you go first. You see these 3 Quasits kind of scattering, like running different ways. Storm is kind of like hovering just above this pile of items.
How close are they?
I mean, so I'd say you've just come out of the window. How close they are to one another?
Yeah.
Maybe like 20 feet away from, like, that's the farthest that any of them are from each other.
Okay.
Because they're all
Or
running in
two-
3 different directions.
Okay. So I can't.
So they're like, well,
Like
the ones
10
that are closest would be like 10 feet part.
Okay, yeah. I will pick 2 of them and cast magnify gravity on them.
Okay. So what is it that I need to do?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Alright.
We are damaged.
A 9 and a 2.
Yeah, that's fair. So they both take 11 force damage, and their movement is reduced to 0
Nice.
until the end of their next turn.
Magnify gravity. I assume you just kind of like pull them towards the ground. Is that correct? Is
Yeah.
that how it works?
Okay. I
don't know
Wait,
these.
Yeah. No, it's like no. No, it's basically that they like pull to the ground so they can't move.
Okay, so in 10 higher
Yeah.
gravity.
Okay,
Basically.
you see these 2 quasits. As gravity increases, you see their entire forms just get crushed to a pulp. They both just like get smashed into the ground from nothing. Storm, you're standing there and like prepared to strike out against one of them, as it just like disappears. It just becomes like flat. You instantly kill both of them. They are not very tanky. There's just one that is like running away. Basically, yes. You just hear these like as 2 of them are
Did
crushed.
it look like he had some item on him?
No, they none of them is carrying anything. They just like dropped everything and started running when they saw you.
Fucking out of initiative then.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still choose to chase the last one.
I will just shoot the
Yeah,
last
okay.
one. Then.
Whose time is it?
It is going to run. So at that, if so,
No, we will. Isn't Storm
Anthony said
or
that.
anyone before?
well, yeah, Dara is technically next. But you would have to
Could I
peek
do
out
it?
of the window if you wanna try to shoot it or anything.
Sure, I peek out of the window.
What?
Okay. Want to make an attack roll or?
Did it fucking alive or?
Yeah, I feel like we need it alive. So
Oh,
I'm-
actually, wait. They have magic resistance, so they should technically do this on advantage.
Well,
How much damage was it? Do you
11.
remember that? Okay, so actually, I guess it's half damage if they succeed.
Mhm.
You know what? I forgot about it, so screw it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
In Nat
cost
20,
anyway.
the advantage, the other one got a 2 again.
Oh yeah. Right.
I'm
But
gonna
we'll-
leave the
we'll
last
say they should
one
kill both of
alive
them.
at the
Okay,
moment.
so Dara, you just peek out, you see this going on, the 2 of them just get, like, smashed. And the last one is running away. Storm, are you going to try to chase after it?
yep.
It is going to dash, so it is going to be able to get 80 feet further away, so it is about 100 feet away from you.
Yeah, but I fly, so I go fucking 120 feet.
Yeah, so you bonus action dash, and then make an attack roll.
I want to keep it alive, if possible.
Okay, non-lethal. Yeah, you can try
Yeah.
that.
Is 17 hit.
It is.
Perfect.
The sneak attack though.
Yeah. Yeah, enough damage.
How much?
A lot.
Wait, 22 plus 4, 26 damage.
Dead.
Okay, so that is a little bit more than 4 times its maximum HP. You fly after it, and you try to do it carefully, but you just slice it in half with a single slash of your dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Like the legs just keep running for a bit, but
Why would we need them alive though?
To know.
I would sell it to get a weapon.
Oh, let's get your items and
I will say, quasits do not seem to be very rare. They are kind of like in every corner of the city.
Fuck.
Like you always see. They're basically like pigeons.
Oh, okay. Well,
They don't fly as much because they just don't fly. But they're basically the pigeons of this place. Maybe rats. Rats might be a better equivalent.
Well, I guess we're just gonna go eat, and then we will
yeah, that surely woke me, at least.
do something else.
You are able to recover all your things though, except for the food.
Yeah.
Um,
My food.
We go to Mr. Sukibai.
Well, I will just eat my rations.
You have 2 left. Are
you
Two
head
left.
back inside.
Yeah, they had
They
eaten
took
all the food.
2.
They had eaten all the food.
Did they?
No, they took only 2.
They took 2 days worth
Yeah.
of rations.
Yeah, I thought-
Worth of rations, yeah.
Because these quasits, they can eat quite a bit for their size, but you know, they're tiny creatures, so they don't eat that much. But yeah, you head. Do you fly back in through your window and then walk down? Sure. So you do that. You go back downstairs where the incubus is still there. And he looks at you. Had a good night's sleep.
No. Some freaking demon stole our stuff, so I had to kill them. But
It
by the
happens.
way, it happens.
Yeah.
Through the window, you have to take like night shifts to
I mean,
not.
you're in the abyss. You're never gonna be safe here. Not unless you're a full blood.
Understand? Can I become a full blood?
Probably, yeah.
Oh. Teach
Well,
me.
there are various rituals where you could be sacrificed and then reborn in a demon's body, or no, you're not interested. Well, to some altar, I'm sure.
I would
Apollyon
still
would,
have control of myself and own myself, not be owned
Well, no, owning yourself—that is not a concept anyone but the demon lords of the abyss know anything about.
Okay, so how do I become a demon lord then?
Well, you'd have to be one of the most powerful creatures in the known universe.
Don't encourage him.
So I don't need to be a demon to be a demon lord.
How do you become a god?
I would know. You become a lump first of all, and then you can maybe become
I'm confused. What is a lump?
Ignore him.
a ascended one, a one chosen to be born serving the gods. Our co-worker was that, but he was fallen, so he didn't obey his god. So he wasn't a lump anymore.
I'm not sure that's how you become a god. Neither do I think
Okay,
that's
so
how
how
you
do I
become
become
a
a god
demon lord. You think I have the answer to that? I don't know. Maybe you could head up to the Acropolis and ask Apollyon. She's probably willing to tell you something about it.
Make me a demon?
Oh, I'm sure she would be willing if you asked.
No, we don't want to be a demon.
Well, do I become more powerful?
No, yeah, for sure. And you will be eternally bound to Apollyon.
Yeah, that's the part where what I don't like, so probably not. You got your kiss yesterday, so I would like some chicken. Oh yeah, and fruit, cacao fruit. Yeah.
You sure you don't want another kiss as well?
I'm not a morning person. Tonight, maybe.
Morning, night is all the same to me. But yeah, alright. You can have some chicken and some eggs.
Nice.
And the rest of you?
I got food already.
I think I'll try some chicken.
Great.
Payment.
2 chickens and some eggs coming up. And he heads back into the kitchen area or something, whatever it might be that is behind this this common room. And he comes back with some chickens, and the eggs are more like they're kind of like spider eggs in a way. They're not normal eggs with like this kind of hard shell, and that it's more like a bag containing smaller eggs that are almost like slimy and gelatinous. So I guess it's kind of like a lump of fish eggs, but in the form of like a spider's egg sac. And he just serves that. I hope you like the eggs raw. That's how we tend to eat them here.
Worth a try, I guess.
Sure.
You have
So
salt. Salt. You know what salt is? Please.
No.
Doesn't that hurt demons or something like that?
Any spice, any critter.
Yeah, I could sprinkle some volcanic rocks on it, but I don't think that's what your kind likes.
What does that do? Just make it hotter.
Makes it
No.
spicier, Storm. Try it.
It adds some texture, but it might break your teeth. I'm not sure.
Okay, no. I'll just eat it without salt.
You could have some blood on it as well.
No, I'm good.
Suit yourself.
Yeah.
And I guess you go find a table and you sit down and you eat your meals.
Yes.
Didn't pay you, Dara. You're lucky.
Yep. That I am.
Because you're a girl and he only likes men like me. Oh! Right.
Well, that's what how it goes nowadays.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Okay, so where do we go?
I would say the 5-star place.
Yeah, sure, let's go check that first. 5-star, 5-pointed star.
Yeah,
Star.
5-pointed star.
Yes.
Okay, so you start heading towards the high quarters, and you begin climbing the stairs. These very large, this very large set of stairs leading up to the elevated part of the city. As you reach the top, which you're at this point you're feeling a bit tired, but not terribly so. There is this this big gate, but the gates are open, and there are some monstrous guards that are just like standing there, looking at you. But they allow you to walk inside. As you pass through the gate, you get a clear view of what there is inside this this castle. You see the Acropolis, the actual residence of Demon Lord Apollyon herself. It is this massive building of dark stone and steel with all these probably hundreds of evil-looking spires that protrude from the main central structure, and you see outside these very tall gates. The gates are probably over 100 feet. You see these two huge creatures that they have kind of like a slight resemblance to it's hard to say because they're kind of like hunched over humanoids, although they're considered huge creatures, so you can probably imagine how big they are. But they have these curved horns that go forwards, kind of like a longhorn cow. And you see that they have these kind of bracers and almost armor for the horns that seems to make them more dangerous. And they're kind of chained by their necks to the actual gate itself, and they are almost like they kind of see you and seem to tear at the chains as if they want to get to you and tear you to pieces.
Welcome in place.
But that's just the Acropolis. Looking to the right of the Acropolis, you see a smaller building that is heavily reinforced with metal bars. It gives you almost like a prison vibe. You can also see the what you assume has to be the 5-pointed star. It is these 5 identical towers that are standing around the edges of a circle, where you see this burning pattern that is burning with blue fire that has been engraved into the actual like open platform in between the towers. And lastly, you looking at towards this floating island that you saw before, you see that there is like a chain that is connected through several smaller platforms that goes all the way down to the foot of a separate tower, not one of the 5-pointed star, but more of like a military-looking tower, or you see at the top of this tower there's like a bell, so it seems to be some sort of lookout tower with a bell at the top. And the ropes or chains connect to the foot of that tower, all the way from the floating island above. And I will also point out that you're just barely able to see that there seems to be a keep constructed on top of this island.
Let's hope he doesn't live up on that keep.
Let's check the tower.
Wait, that was left. So straight in front of us, the Acropolis. Left was 5-pointed star and floating island and more towers.
Yep. And to the right, there is this kind of prison-looking thing.
Okay.
I will. Actually, there's one more thing. You see what looks like a mansion that is also to the left, but more like directly to the left, kind of connected to the actual wall itself. That leads all the way over to the 5-pointed star.
Well, are the towers connected in some?
They're connected by the engravings, these burning engravings in the.
There's like 5 different towers.
Yep. The towers themselves do not seem to be connected by any physical means.
Well, how the fuck would we know which tower we should choose?
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, we'll have to take them One
They
by
probably
one.
have a sign or something. Let's check the first one. 5 point to start. Let's go.
Okay. So you go towards the 5-pointed star. Do you just like go up to the closest tower, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. You head inside, and there are again just some of these humanoid-esque guards that
The
just
tower.
look at you as you walk inside.
The towers. How many towers?
5.
5.
So it's as a star.
Yeah. As you get closer and you're able to look at the ground, it seems like the engravings that are burning are in the shape of a pentagram. And at each point of this pentagram, there is a tower.
Okay.
Okay, walk through the first tower.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
So you enter the first tower. As I said, there are some guards that just look at you as you walk inside. You see this tower, although the ceiling is quite high, there's also the central staircase that is kind of spiraling upwards, leading to more floors higher up. What you see here on the first floor is some sort of kind of quasits, but they have been dressed up in kind of like some belts containing some small pouches and stuff, and they seem to like go and look in boxes and like grab things, put them in a pouch, and then run up the stairs. You see this happening, like they come running up and down, probably fetching things for the more important researchers or whatever it might be.
You wanna ask those fools if
You know, we could try to intimidate those small things.
Should
Yeah.
we can ask if he's here.
Yep.
40 fellows.
Do that.
Can I get like one of the Gossip's attention? Like,
How do you want to try to get their attention?
hey, you!
They ignore
Let me
that.
see.
No.
Fuck, I don't know. I will. I will grab one.
Okay, so as one is running past you, you just like grab one of the belts and just lift it up.
Yeah.
It just like waves around ferally in the air.
Does Artifemos work here? Or,
Why? Why hold?
I want to know if Artifemos works here. If you don't answer me, I will hold you until your boss will get really mad at you. Does he work here or not?
Apothea Tower.
Which tower is that?
Apothea this.
Okay, and Artifamos.
Other.
Other, okay.
You
Not
drop
in
it, it
this-
kind of falls down. You see how one of the legs just like breaks and
What
bone
the
just snaps out of it.
Oh,
I mean, they are
sorry.
tiny creatures. They are like this big, and you just dropped it from like a 5.5 foot distance,
Sorry.
and it just keeps going. That's the worst part. So you just see it like the bone just like keeps
my-
sticking out further. It
my
just seems to ignore it.
Different tower, guys.
I mean, if they had
All
high
you
speed
got out
reading.
to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord.
Let's go for another tower.
Next tower.
Brutal, what are you doing?
I didn't mean to do that.
Ah,
You
whatever
didn't
you
have to
say.
drop him. You
Well,
could just...
I thought he would land okay.
He's super tiny and super squishy.
Okay,
Well,
next tower,
he
next tower.
had an
Let's not-
attitude, okay?
Let's not speak about that. Hey.
I mean, it's basically like because you dropped it from about 5 foot distance, meaning that it took about 1d6 damage,
Ooh.
and
Oh.
it has 7 HP. So
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, next tower.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you want to go to
I
the
will
tower
grab
to the
one.
left or to
Left.
the right? Okay.
Right. Bruh.
You just start heading different ways and then like realize that you're heading different directions. And Dara's just standing there in the middle.
Yeah.
So which one do you go to?
Left we go.
Left.
Okay.
Right.
So you head over to the tower to the left. And you head inside. Again, you kind of see the same thing here with the
I grab
process.
one.
You grab one.
Does Archipemos work here?
Archipemos here.
Oh.
Here, in this building. Good. Which floor? Which floor?
Here. Above.
Like, on the top or not on the top?
Above.
Above.
Number.
Number. Like, how much above?
Above.
I will gently put him down.
Oh.
You put it down and it just looks at you with an evil look and then runs off.
Yeah, he's
That
here.
was-
He's Archipemos is in this building.
Okay.
He said above.
So what we will do with that information?
Well, I guess we should just become like invisible and search the place.
Well,
I
remember.
doubt the books will be here.
Well, then we will just go to the mansion beside here and search the
Look,
mansion.
we can start here. I'll give all of us invisibility.
It's a good
Yeah,
start. And you can just
and then
take a
we go
short
up.
rest.
Remember, yeah, a short rest would be nice because I only have one spell left.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't find it, we can do a short rest. Otherwise, we just go. If we find it, we can just go back home.
Well, okay. You ready?
Please.
Indeed.
I touch them and give them invisibility.
Okay. So both of you go invisible. Simon goes invisible as well. Mostly invisible.
I make Dara invisible as well because I can make 3 people invisible.
Okay, so all 3 of you are invisible.
Mhm.
Mostly invisible. Oh my god, this is so scuffed. Can still see all 3 of you.
Okay, let's go. We walk up.
Yes.
We walk up the stairs.
Yeah, okay, so you head up the central staircase.
Mhm.
As you get to the first floor, you actually see some arcana lots that are working here.
Next floor.
Like, it looks like a proper workshop. There's an alchemy and whatever they are doing. Like, some are scribing. They look over at you with, like, a suspicious...
We're stealth.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But that
Oh,
doesn't
stealth
matter.
checks.
Actually, that doesn't matter.
Oh,
They
wow.
they just look at you. And,
Yeah, let's go to the next floor.
look, they give you a very suspicious look. You head up the stairs to the next floor.
I wave nicely to them.
On the floor above, you basically see the same thing, but here it seems to be more of like a kind of enchanting type of thing. They don't seem to be doing alchemy here. They seem to be enchanting things, or at least
Okay.
experimenting with it.
Next floor.
See a squid face.
Well,
You don't see a quote-unquote squid face, no.
Well, squid face with tentacles.
No, you don't see anything that looks like what you expect an ultra lock
Okay.
to look like.
Next floor.
You head up one more
Yeah.
floor, and this time you see that there isn't really like an open big room like on the previous floors. This time you end up in a smaller room, and you see a door that seems to and this is the top of the tower, by the way. This seems, because each floor has a very like high ceiling,
Okay.
and so you see 2 guards outside of this door. They are these kind of black insect-like creatures holding tridents of some sort. They are, by the way, slightly bigger than you are. So they are about 6'3" or so, but they're a bit hunched over. So you reckon that if they were to stand up perfectly straight, they would probably be taller than most of you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And they seem to be guarding this door.
Mm-hmm.
And as
And
you
this was the
walk
highest
up,
room?
yeah, as you walk up, you see they kind of start looking around a bit, but don't seem to be able to perfectly see you. They look over towards you, and they almost like find your eyes or look roughly at where your heads are. And you hear they kind of make some of these like clicking noises, kind of insect like, just.
I do telepathically to Dara. What should we do?
We need to distract them.
But how though? Like,
Good question. Good.
I
I know. I'm going to use minor illusion.
Mhm.
Okay.
And what we'll do after that?
Well, after that, one of us has to go. Let's make Storm go inside, take a look, and hopefully one
How
guy.
do we open the door?
Oh, I can't speak with that.
Yeah.
I don't hear what you're saying. I'm just standing there.
Yeah, how do we open the door?
Well, Storm is good at lock picking, so if it's locked, could probably take it.
Shouldn't we all just go through the door then?
Well, it's safer if one of us does it.
Okay, I tell the plan to Storm.
That sounds stupid.
Well, Dara's idea.
Yeah,
I think that we all should go
my
through the
plans are
door.
only good.
What's your plan then?
Talk.
Talk to them.
Yep.
I don't know clicking language.
Find a way to get in without fucking forcing us in, yeah?
And-
Something like that.
Well, should we just like go up and knock on the door? Like without being invisible?
You're the half demon guy.
Well, I don't know.
Yes, you know.
I'm barely here. I've never been to this place.
Yeah.
Only other
You're
time I just
demon. You know how click boy.
I'm not a demon.
Yes, you are a thing.
Half
Now
thing,
have a plan.
but this doesn't make any sense.
Look, the invisibility doesn't last
Yeah.
super long.
Should we just like
Look, we either go in stealthily or we go in loudly, okay?
or we can just like try to be friendly and go in, and if that doesn't work, we just brute force.
Look, okay. One of you has to break invisibility and try to be nice and friendly. Try to talk with them.
Okay.
You're the
I
one who
guess
can
I'll
speak.
have to do it then. Well, they probably don't even know. Can speak. No, whistle.
Well, say that you're
They fucking doing clicking noises.
As you say that, you hear in like a strange abyssal dialect how one of them is like,
I sense someone is here.
Okay, I can do it. I can talk to them then. I will go down the stairs a bit, and then I will turn myself visible,
okay,
and
so
I will walk up the stairs.
you just walk down a bit, you like punch the wall, breaking your invisibility. You see some of the Arcana lots downstairs have kind of like stopped what they're doing and are just like leaning back, looking up at you,
So,
shaking their heads and staring at you.
and then I will go up.
You head back up. You see these guards to say,
So now, one of them is here.
Hello.
Why invisibility?
I don't even know. Can we come in? Or are we not allowed to go through the door?
By the way, they would actually they would have actually spoken telepathically with each other, so you wouldn't have heard them speak. Oh, my bad.
Well, then I would either way had to do it. So.
All right. Well, they speak telepathically with you. That was my mistake. It's so difficult to keep track of who is able to speak telepathically and who isn't.
Storm's the only one.
And it just looks at you and says,
No entrance.
Why? 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 Why?
they both
I feel
kind of
like
like take their tridents and take a step towards you.
I take a step back.
That's a very good reason.
I telepathically to Storm. You should go in now when they have my attention on me. You know. Why can't I come in? Why?
They start going closer to you.
Yeah. Storm, do it now. Why?
You will.
I start walking towards the door.
Right? You see one of them kind of like twitches and turns its head around and turns the trident towards you.
Stay where you are, invisible creature.
Should we just attack?
Okay, I stomp the ground and come out.
At this point, like, you've started backing down the stairs, Tazio. The Arcana lots are still staring up at you.
Good day,
Hello.
insect creature. Do you speak common, perhaps?
It just looks at you.
Common.
What do you want
No,
to tell them?
It says something in Abyssal telepathically to you.
I do not speak that weird language.
Okay. What do you want me to tell them?
Can you ask if we can see Artefamos?
Yeah, we can't.
You just
Ask where
Storm.
Artefamos is.
Storm. You just hear this like.
Accent.
What? Little Timmer fell down as well?
Guys, so where is Artefamos in there, or is he somewhere else?
Yes, Artefamos is in here. Private.
Artefamos see invisible creatures?
What did you say?
Can Artefamos see invisible creatures?
Are you asking them that?
Yeah.
That's a very suspicious question.
Make a persuasion check, I guess. Like these don't seem to be the most intelligent creatures.
Yeah.
15. 15.
Wait, is persuasion?
Charisma.
Oh no, it's charisma. Oh, then it's 18. No, 17.
17
No.
or 18 or what?
50. My bad.
50. It just says
You should not ask more questions.
Can you ask them if
They don't want me to ask more questions.
can you ask them if how do they see us? Do all demons see us?
They don't want to answer more questions. We should.
Yeah, I just
Probably
dropped my
have that.
concentration as well because they're
they
apparently
just
can
look
see
over at you and then they don't look surprised. They just want to register what you are, kind of like that. Just start analyzing you for a second.
What's the plan, guys? I sent to both of them.
We go out and plan a new plan.
Thank you for your contribution, dear black insect creature. That is Storm at your service.
They both just kind of look at you.
I start walking down
He
the
said
stairs.
goodbye. Let's go.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we know he's up there. Should we check the mansion then?
If
Yeah,
you guys
probably.
know how you can speak with artifacts, I asked the wolves that.
The Arcanoloths.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of them just kind of looks at you, and
That way wasn't the best. Yeah.
We're just planning on walking right in and
Yep.
talking to Artifemos himself, the Prime
Yeah.
Rector.
Yeah. In Dawnworld it works kind of like that.
I somehow doubt it, to be honest.
Well, I can.
So how can we do it then?
You know, Artifemos is one of the most prestigious fiends in the city.
Yeah.
You know, would you expect to walk into Lord Apollyon's Acropolis and demand an audience with her? No, I don't think so. So, either does it work that way with Artifemos.
What way does work then with Artifemos? You have to schedule a meeting. You have to.
Make him interested in seeing you.
Should we name drop?
We would be interested.
Should we name drop the Schreiber?
I don't think it's a good idea to name drop him specifically.
from what you remember, Schreiber called Artifemos his rival.
I feel like that is not a good way to describe someone.
Because we want business reasons. We can bring the fiends in and stuff, demon, hell, and Dawnworld, and earn souls and cash. Bam,
I've
together.
no idea what you just said.
He's offering a business proposition, but he's not a very good talker.
You know, research here can also be good research in Dawnworld, and Dawnworld's research can also be good here. Huh?
You think there's anything that mortals have discovered that we have not?
Yep.
Please
You
don't
see
insult our
this?
intelligence.
What are you,
Arcane
Rum.
coin. So this arcane coin, lads. This arcane coin. When you drop it, you know,
So,
you hear the sound.
they know what that
Exactly
is.
how far down it fell. So if you would, you see a dark fucking cavern hole. You drop that shit, boom. Pop. Oh, it was only 5 feet. Oh, then I
Storm.
can jump down there easily. Arcane coin.
So you
Now
make,
let me speak to
you're
Artifemos.
embarrassing us.
Business.
Let's try it out.
and he's gonna reach out and take it from you. Do you let him
Okay,
take
here
it?
you go. Yep.
Takes it,
He's going to-
walks over to one of the windows of the
No,
tower and
wait,
just drops
wait,
it
wait.
outside. And it just falls out of the 5-point star tower. It just falls to the ground and you hear this like...
Would you look at that? It worked.
Yep.
And then he walks
Now
back.
was Artifemos.
That was you didn't have a deal.
Oh, I was just surprised that it actually worked. I've seen several of those in my days.
Yes,
Storm.
one slots left.
He did it just to
Yes.
get you to get away.
Now, you know,
How
there are
far
plenty of
down-
closets
I look out
around.
of the window.
Hmm?
How far down is it the window?
It's quite far.
Can I look up and
Can I
see?
climb down?
I mean, that would be a very dangerous thing and be incredibly dangerous if you manage to, you know, not shove your claws in between the bricks of this exterior.
If I
But he's
but
Captain
I'm
Storm.
Captain Storm after all.
If we look Oh,
Yes, but it's like a perfectly smooth tower. Like there are some ridges, but they are far and few between.
if we look up,
Few and far
is
between.
his window open or something like that?
So you just lean out of the tower and
Yeah.
look up. Make a perception check.
I'm gonna go get my coin. See
13.
you outside. I head out.
Right.
Yeah, we should all head
Yeah,
out.
13.
13. It's a
Yeah.
bit difficult to see. I mean, the windows seem to be small. And that's like the main problem.
So we can't fit through it.
Maybe. But you would have
Okay.
to squeeze, probably.
When we go down, I said, I have maybe a plan.
Great.
It requires
Yeah.
flying,
Great.
fly
That
up
would-
to the window and go through the window.
Well,
Nice.
But
plan.
it
There
will
we
be
go. The
probably a
demon
tight
brain.
squeeze. Probably a tight squeeze, you know?
Well, if we have an hour to spare, then we can do that plan.
We
Yeah,
had
let's
that.
do that
When
then.
I find my coin, I go search for my coin.
Okay, make a perception check.
Let's do it. Luck. 27.
27. You see something that is kind of like glimmering in some of the kind of distant firelight that illuminates the city day and night.
Yes.
And you start heading over, and you see this quasit that comes running towards it.
Motherfucker!
You just
Grab
sprint
my
up.
dagger at the same time if he's faster.
You sprint, and you manage to get there before the quasit, and you pick it up, and it just kind of like stops and just looks at you and takes like 2 steps back and just makes these kind of strange noises. You stab it.
Yeah.
You just stand there, and it's like 5 feet away, and you just lunge towards it, and just go to stab it. Roll.
That's a nat 17.
Yeah, that's enough. Is it with your dagger, I guess, with your magical? Yeah.
I would like to do a non-lethal, but I assume that is
You can
impossible.
certainly try.
You need to
Roll
make it
minimum.
one.
I mean, you can try. If you roll garbage, then.
Okay. 23 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's more.
that's just under 4 times his maximum HP.
Nice.
Uh,
So does it work?
No, he's still obliterated. You
Okay, count my minimum damage. My minimum damage would be.
Have you tried punching it instead?
that wouldn't be enough.
9 damage would be minimum, and that
Yeah, and
is
that-
like
that-
impossible
well.
to get.
You know, it has 7 maximum HP. You just have to not insta kill it.
Nice.
So anything less than 14.
Ah, nice. Okay, so a little bit more chance.
Yeah, basically. I mean, you
When
still
you're
have to
too
roll
strong.
garbage, but
Grab my
Okay.
coin. Pussar över it, puts it off.
you wipe it clean, yes.
Perfect. Pussar sounds more like.
Polish.
Oh, there we go. Polish.
Well, yeah, I guess,
Well-
but that's more thorough. That's,
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like he is pretty thorough though.
So
I
that's
guess, maybe.
Well, then we will just take that
I got my coin back. Now let's. Oh, here we have got my coin back. Now let's
Nice.
again head back, yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And take. No, wait, head back. Let's just.
No, yeah, it's take an hour, you know?
1 hour.
Dara just knew that. Yeah. At the meantime, I check some stores.
You check some
Mr.
stores.
Mr. Taz, you wanna go come along? Huh? Taz, you dead?
Yes. Yes, he
Oh, I
is.
think, yeah, his camera is frozen. So,
Rest in peace, Taz.
I don't know if his internet died or what happened.
He looks just very cocky in that pose.
He does actually.
It's like,
He like.
I ain't gonna answer that shit.
Has he even realized it yet?
Okay, while that we
I
can
don't
take
know.
a pause. Great. Okay, you see this? This is the worst fucking flinger in the history of fucking everything. Okay.
I didn't even know
Vetabix.
that.
You see, I thought it was be like, oh wow, cookies or something. You know, cookie shit. You big ass cookies. But you see this? What the actual fuck? So you take one of these fucking soggy ass cookies and put it in that shit. But it's not the cookie, it's just fucking havre, dude.
We're gonna get sued by this company.
Havre, dude. Havre. How do you say havre?
Oh wait, is
Oh.
Goblin reconnecting? Maybe.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, he
okay.
is.
Goblin.
Vetabix, get the shit out, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, technical
you guys
difficulties
have
are
something
fun.
to say?
Just that I am looking forward to not having to deal with these technical difficulties every week.
Yes.
Same. Yeah, Leon, your turn. What you have to say?
I think the havre is oat.
Ah, there we
Yeah,
go.
that checks
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Goblin?
Oh,
Right there.
oh,
There.
oh, oh.
Now. There we go.
Connected with the phone.
You just missed the product placement.
So,
Nice.
Storm just asked you if you wanted to come with him to some shops or stores.
Sure, I can
Nice
come with you
feeling.
to some shops.
Perfect. We walk down the fucking stairs. What store do we see?
Well, are you
That
gonna stick to
isn't-
the main
Yeah,
street?
main.
Yeah, that isn't the super goat favor. Nice.
But that's on the store.
Aren't you gonna take the kill the quasit with you? It might be valuable
I
currency.
made a little map in my. Oh, you cannot see that. Oi. I made a little map here. You see, oh, there's the main road. Then you walk up
Yes.
to the big
But-
thing. Then left and right. You do very nice.
You know what? Kind of accurate, to be honest.
Let's go.
We'll post that on the wiki.
Perfect.
I will. What stores do we see?
I mean, there aren't really a lot of stores. You know, most of it is still just like random houses, but this is the street that appears to be the most business related, so to speak. But if you just stick to the main street,
Yeah.
then I mean, you find some like random stores that you're not really quite sure what it is they're selling, but it doesn't really seem like it's anything for you. Like you enter this one store and they just seem to sell like livers and intestines and other like random organs from demons and humanoids, by the way. You actually, like, in that store you actually see a human that is hanging from a meat hook, but he's been completely like emptied out.
I wonder how much the liver of Storm is worth.
I don't know.
I don't
Are you gonna evaluate?
know.
Might consider it. You probably don't need one anyway.
Very insane, man.
What you say?
Give away one of your kidneys.
Okay, so no interesting stores like magic stuff.
Not as far as you can tell now.
Okay, then we walk back to Dara and wait the rest of time.
All right.
Perfect.
And Dara, did you go to the Siphon Goat, or
Well,
were you just
Can I
staying
walk
by the
and,
5 point start?
can I walk and short rest?
Well, if you not the entire time, like you can
I say I sit down and short rest if that's the case.
Okay. Yeah, because I was just wondering, like, do you want to go over there and take the short rest there? Because you can, like, start your short rest before you arrive, basically.
Let's say that I sit on the stairs and do a
Okay.
short rest.
Yep. You sit there and you just, like, you get a quite good look of the city from here. Like, you see some demons that are kind of, like, fighting on the street and, like, tearing each other apart. You see, like, bursts of flames that just come out of some of the houses. It's a very scary and bad place that you're in.
Home came to mind.
I mean, the kind of, like, darkness of it all, even though it's relatively well illuminated, and even though you obviously have impeccable dark vision, there's still, like, a dark vibe to this place that is definitely reminiscent of that of the Underdark.
Yeah. The only difference is you don't expect people to kill each other on the streets.
No.
It's more civilized.
And if that were to happen, it would probably be some assassin that just quickly in and out kill someone. That kind of deal. But here it's just like open fights, and the thing that surprises you the most is that nobody even bats an eye when there's a fight, you know? Some demons can just like bump into each other and then kill each other, and nobody even cares.
Okay, so no one cares if a demon dies there.
No one really seems to do that, no.
This should be the perfect place for Storm if there had been a sea just outside.
Okay.
Hey, do you know what the different demons are called, or you don't? You just
I don't know that much about demons and stuff. I'm somewhat on your
Your
level
camera
when it comes to
froze.
that stuff.
Oh, no,
wow.
now it's back, don't worry.
Well, cool.
Okay, it's just very laggy.
Yeah, like
because you know we could just beat the demon down
Yeah.
and sell him to the shop.
Obvious
Arms, the Armenite weapon shop.
Or we just beat Artifamos down.
Are you crazy? Yeah, you think he will allow us to sell Artifamos to him?
No, but like...
I don't think that.
I mean, if we take him down, we have the box and we can get out of here.
But I want a weapon from here.
Oh,
So let's just beat some random demon down and friggin' do that. Huh?
yeah, sure, then let's go
Perfect.
to the lesser
Let's go. Fun
places and we can just
times.
do it.
We walk back to Dara, yeah?
Yeah, you go back and you find Dara, and she doesn't have much time left before she regains her spells. So
Dara. We have a plan.
Yeah.
We look around and see a random demon that looks healthy and like valuable. Then we knock him down. We don't
Yes.
kill. And
Just
then
make sure it doesn't
we
look like
trade it
humanoid.
for Armite weapons.
Well, yeah, just make sure it's more demon than humanoid, and I'm okay with it.
you know,
Does that sound good?
you could try to just evaluate those closets you just killed.
No, they'd be fucking shit. Okay.
Well, I'm not going to kill a random demon so you could buy one.
It depends on what
We
demon
need
it
that
is.
shit for when we face off Artifamos or something. Dude.
Okay, so
If you start a fight with a demon, then I might be inclined to help you, but I'm not going to do it just like
let's
that.
just go.
Yeah,
to
I
the
start
shop.
fight. I walk up to dude, start speaking some crap, and then we start it. Huh? That
okay, so
sounds good.
what exactly
Perfect.
is it that you're planning on doing now?
We're planning to go up to a random demon
Right.
that looks good and valuable. The soul looks valuable, and then we are gonna sell it to Armenite.
We said it for blood, not so.
Yeah, blood.
Okay,
That doesn't look that much of a humanoid either, because
and doesn't look like it's gonna TPK us.
I mean, everything here except for the closets basically looks like it could rip you apart or eat you or something like that. Like, obviously, when you're looking for a target, you wouldn't go up to Apollyon's gates and try to pick a fight with those huge guards, but, you know, most things that are crawling around and doing weird things here still look plenty capable of murdering.
They just look like that.
Well, you said something that doesn't look like it.
Okay, let's
TPK
go
you.
to the shop and ask him how many closets we have to kill to get
He's
us.
not gonna say
Short word.
say anything. Okay, let's
I'm
do
heading.
that. We walk to our Armanite weapon shop.
Right. You go over there. You see the Armanite standing there, or sitting, as you found out from your last encounter.
So
Back. You are back.
He's frozen again.
how many
Oh, how many?
closets
Oh.
for a short sword?
He kind of like thinks for a moment.
150.
Ask
We
him,
can't do that. One.
ask him for better, for bigger demons.
I
opened the door and pointed around them.
You just stand there like, with your entire body, you're holding the door open because it's
Yeah.
really
Oh,
heavy,
yeah,
and you're
right.
like, that one. You just point at like the first demon that you see.
Yeah.
Okay, you see this demon that I wouldn't describe it as humanoid, but it does have like 2 arms and 2 legs, but the legs are more like bent, and the back is completely like hunched forwards, and so that the head is like lower than the shoulders. The head itself has like this long, almost extension to it that curls forwards into like a bony skeleton-like horn. It looks very like a gaunt, and you see these like very lithe muscles on these very long limbs. The rib cage and everything is like much bigger than the like it looks like a very, very skinny humanoid that has been completely contorted, and it, like the skin is completely black with these like red streaks on it. And also it has like a barbed tail, kind of.
Jesus.
Okay.
And the Armanite just looks outside the door and says,
For the Baba, you can have a short sword.
What did he say? You're lagging.
"Oh my god."
We can have a short sword for him.
Let's go kill him. Let's go kill him. Let's go. No, not kill him. Knock him down. Let's go. Let's go.
Knock him down.
You see, it kind of like walks around, but like supports itself on these long clawed hands as it walks, and just like looks over it at you and then continues walking.
Please let me know the.
I look back. Does Dara and
Yeah.
Tazio follow me?
Yeah,
Have
I
I?
follow
Yeah.
him.
I'm fully
I'm
short rested.
assuming- Yeah, you finished your short rest before you headed to the Armanite.
Yeah.
I just walk by.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Wait. Before he fights, I will give him I will enchant him with a spell. But it's not for the attack, it's more like after the attack.
Okay, what spell is
I
it?
will just touch him before he goes up.
What spell
Gift
is it?
of alacrity.
Gift of alacrity.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So it's surprise. This has to be surprise, right?
Yeah, I guess. Or make a sneak. Just make a stealth check first to see if it notices you approaching.
Let's see. That is 16.
16 doesn't seem to notice you.
Nice.
So you get advantage on your attack.
Luck.
That's your last
Nice.
one.
That's not 17. Let's go.
This is with your dagger, correct?
Yep. So it's magical.
Okay.
Let's see. Hope for good damage. Nice. What the fuck? That was trash. 6. 10. 15 damage.
15 damage. You just like casually walk up to it and then just lunge at it, just stabbing it right in the back, and you just hear it kind of like give off the screech. This as it just turns around and tries to like throw you off, and you just barely manage to like jump back, still clutching your dagger. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Let's go.
Simon, you can add a D8 to your initiative.
Ooh, pug.
You said 15 damage, correct?
Yeah.
Oops, that's the calculator popping up on screen there.
Shit's going down. You know I have a
Wow.
sword of fucking. Let's go. Maybe.
This is how Storm wants everything to be.
Yep.
Just go out and kill someone and take
Yeah.
their stuff.
Best place ever.
Okay,
I can make you for
so
your stuff.
what did everybody get? Storm.
19.
23.
Oh my god.
12.
2
Tazio
and
23 and Dara
12.
12. Okay. Storm, you have +3 to your dexterity, right?
Yep.
You know, because you got the gift of alacrity, I'll let you win the tie. Because he also got a 19. So yeah, well, I'll let you win the tiebreaker.
That feels kind, but it also feels like this demon is gonna be fucking hard work.
I mean, I finally broke the curse and got a decent roll as well, though. So
Well, if I'm correct, it seems like a barb or something.
I know, I've seen it in the.
I mean, the Armanite said it what it is.
I thought
Yeah,
it
barbar.
was short. Like
I remember.
But
No, they're pretty big.
This is a medium-sized creature. I don't know if we need the map for this because this is such like a simple,
yeah, I don't.
a simple encounter. I hope. Otherwise, I'll turn it on. So Tazio, you go first anyway, with your 23.
I used my ring and pew him.
All right, yeah, sure.
First I need to roll a d8. 3. Oh fuck's sake!
Is it fire or?
And then I will.
Does he need to? Okay, so it's an attack roll. I wasn't sure if it was a save or if it was an attack roll.
And that's. Is 10 a hit?
10 is not a hit.
Oh,
So you just see this like streak of energy that, as it is fired out of Tazio's ring, turns into fire and just streaks past the creature. So do you want to move, or because I'm guessing you're staying like 20 feet behind Storm or so?
Yeah, well,
I hope you have something else than fire, bro.
I that was random. That was very unlucky. Yeah, I will not move, I guess.
Okay, so you just stay where you are.
I have to check what my staff does as well.
Okay. So how close to each other are you then? So Storm is maybe like 20 feet ahead of Tazio and Dara.
I will go like 20 feet away from Dara as well. So
Okay.
like 20, 20, 20.
So you're in like a triangular
Yeah.
sort of arrangement. All right. Let me just you know what? We'll activate the map anyway because it's probably simpler.
Yeah, it's pro.
Yeah, we'll still have Jackson's icon because I forgot to change that ahead of this. So I guess maybe Dara is there, and there, and something like this, and then the creature is here. So something like that. If that seems acceptable to everyone.
Yep.
Yep.
In that case,
Storm.
that should be Storm's turn, yes.
Nice. 23. 2.
22 to hit is indeed a hit. Is this with your dagger or?
This is my dagger, exactly.
Yep.
That's better, I think. 8, 11, 14, 18 damage.
18 damage. Alright.
Yes, then I use my bonus action to hit as well.
Bonus action to hit with your second
Yeah, this
weapon.
is not.
Yep.
Yeah, this is cutlass.
So
19.
not magical.
19 hit.
19 is a hit.
Nice. That is 4 damage.
4 damage. Did you have that or no?
No, I didn't. It's D6 because it's offhand.
Yep. Yep. So as you suspected, it does have some sort of resistance against this attack, as seems to be normal for these kinds of creatures. Next up, it is the demon's turn.
Oh no!
I think I failed by order. Wait, I move 2 steps to the right and 1 up.
2 steps to the right and 1 up.
Only 2 steps to the right.
That is probably going to give it an attack of opportunity.
No.
Swashbuckler.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
I already forgot about that.
Play my class. So
Yeah, no, that is true.
and then jump up.
Why did you
that
sound
is
like
true.
Johnny Bravo just like that?
Yeah, I was actually thinking the exact same.
What the fuck is that?
It's
you
all like
remember-
90s cartoon.
Yeah, that guy with the weird yellow hair sticking right up.
Yeah, I know it is.
So, yeah, it is going to cast a spell. So, Storm, you feel as your magical dagger begins to heat up. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uncanny dodge. If I Constitution, you said.
Yep. 13. That is actually enough.
Boom! Let's go.
And so you managed to hold on to the weapon.
Uncanny dodge.
You can uncanny dodge.
Perfect.
It is going to be 10 fire damage though, so have that to 5.
Let's go.
And the weapon continues to glow red with heat. But you're managing. You are still clutching it despite feeling how like this. I guess you would have skin on your actual palms. like you feel how it begins to kind of melt into the weapon, but you're like forcing yourself to hold on to it. So that is going to be its turn. Actually, yeah, it's going to start moving forwards. Actually, yeah, Dara is closer, so it's gonna move up and get next to Dara.
Of course.
And that is going to be its turn. So Dara, now it's your turn.
I'm just gonna armor of Agathis myself because this is going to hurt.
Yep, makes sense.
Yep.
So you activate Armor of Agathis, or you know, stay
Yeah.
where you are, or
Yeah, I just gonna stay right
Alright.
in.
Mhm.
So you do that, and next it is going to be top of the round. So Tazio, your turn again.
I will do this. So 50. I will move one step to the left,
You move one step to the left.
and then I will cast Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave. All right.
On second level.
Second level Thunder Wave.
Yeah,
I think it's a saving throw for the creature, right?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
I'm the blast.
wait. I will go down 2 steps as well. No, I want to be like 2 steps down diagonally to the right of him.
2 steps down diagonally from him.
Yeah.
Like
So-
2 squares between, or 1 square between?
One square between. And I will do it. No. If it says like a 15-foot cube from your position, like
Then
just
you
so
would try-
he's
Wait.
on the edge of like the corner.
Thunder Wave, right?
Yeah, so he's on the edge of the 50-foot cube. So maybe
feel
one
like you
more
have-
step down.
I feel like you have to take another step to
Yeah,
the
one
right.
another step to the right, down right. Because that's
No,
still-
no, it's not a 15-foot radius. It's a 15-foot cube, so it is 5
Oh.
feet around you.
5 feet around me. Okay,
Yeah.
then I will just go 1 step up.
Okay.
So I'm diagonally
Yep.
down.
Yep.
Yeah. Remember, cast it. He has to do a Constitution save.
Yeah, I did 15.
Okay.
So that, yeah, I suspect.
He right under. He takes almost maximum 21 thunder damage plus he goes 10 feet
Yep,
away from
you.
me. Yeah.
So
So
it's going to be thrown that way.
mhm.
Yeah. I mean, yep.
And then I will go back 1 step, I guess.
Okay. All right. That concludes your turn.
Yeah.
So Storm, it is you again.
5, 10, 15, 20. I walk 20 feet, so I'm diagonally, right diagonally. That is at him. Nice.
I think
I
that's
hit
where you
him.
want to go.
Yeah, exactly. Hit him with dagger. Natural 20, bro.
Oh.
He's getting burned.
Alright.
Let's hope for some big ass damage. Okay. Non-lethal. Always non-lethal. Wait. Now I miss Oh my god. 38 damage
With your dagger.
with my dagger.
All right. You just jump up and you just like stab it in the shoulder, or what looks like the shoulder, and it just squeals. How do you want to do this? I guess, but non-lethally.
Non-lethal. Fucking put in the dagger and then like fucking knock his ass out with my elbow or something.
Right. Yeah. You just stab it with your arm, and then boom. Yeah. You just like punch it with your elbow right in like the back of the head, as where it connects to the neck, under this kind of like bone horn like protrusion. And it just slams down on the ground unconscious.
Let's put him into the dude.
Help me out here. Let's get this short.
You see some demons that are just kind of like walking past and not even looking at you as you're just like pulling this thing away.
What the fuck is this place?
And you pull it over. Like you struggle to get it through the door because you know someone has to hold the door and you all need to pull it. And none of you is like particularly super strong.
Push.
But with a lot of effort, and like this makes some of you miss having Jackson and Fritz around, being able to just like pick things up and pull them to wherever you needed it.
Yeah.
Especially having both of them there, because then you know it was easy peasy. But you eventually managed to get it inside. Like the arm knight is just like watching you as you're dragging it through the door, like not helping at all.
I want my short sword now.
It finally stands up and just like takes some steps straight across or like over the counter, and then just like kneels down with its front legs, picks up this creature and just tosses it behind the counter, and then just walks over, grabs a short sword from the wall and just like shoves it towards you, so that you're like pushed back a couple of feet. But you managed to.
There you go, Storm.
Let's go.
Yeah, you just hand it over to Storm. You have this very cool looking dark metal Damascus blade with these red streaks running through it. It is a beautiful piece, although it's quite horrifying. You see now that like in the middle of the crossguard only like extends out on the front, not on the back. But you see like where the middle would be if it extended on both sides. There's like this little demon-like skull, and yeah, it's a nice weapon.
That's the question, what it does against demons, eh?
Probably ignores resistance to slashing.
Yeah,
Nice.
it is considered a magical weapon against demons and fiends in general, to be more precise.
Okay, so what's the plan now?
Now,
Is it
we
to fly up there?
fly up where?
To the window.
I guess
And then
that
accident
is the plan.
and knock him out, you know?
You don't think he's gonna be that hard, eh?
I mean,
And why would we knock
always-
him out?
I'm like, you don't always have to kill people.
No, I'm not even thinking about killing him.
Oh, alright. Well, I mean, like,
But let's consider not beating up people and just selling them just like
yeah,
that.
I mean, like, oh, we
want
weren't
the
gonna sell
lockbox.
him.
The lockbox
Yes.
won't be in that room.
Are you sure?
Probably not.
Wait,
It will be at his home.
make me fly, and I can look through the window for the box.
Okay, that sounds better.
Well, who else wants fly? I can give 2 people fly.
You two have fly.
Alright, I give
Let's go.
myself and him fly.
Okay, so Dara and
You walk
Tazio,
there first.
you head over
walk
to
there
the
first, yeah.
to the 5-pointed star, and you cast spell on the two of you, and you start floating upwards. you fly up to the highest or the top level of the tower that you managed to figure out that Artefamos is in. What do you do?
Look through the window.
Right.
Yes, that would do.
Yeah, make perception checks.
Natural 20. So
Well, I
23.
I got 12.
Okay.
Dra och 20.
So peeking inside, like as I said, these are quite like thin but relatively high windows, kind of like these typical arrow or archery slits in a castle wall. You see, just from looking inside, that it looks like a typical kind of mage's study room, mixed with a bit of like an armory. Because you see some like armor sets that are mounted on things. However, Tazio, what was your total? 'Cause you got
23.
Okay, 23. You see, you don't exactly see this this puzzle box because you know what it looks like, but you see some sort of a safe, basically. A relatively big safe, maybe 3 feet high and 2 feet wide, that is located under one of these kind of alchemy desks.
Okay. I fly down.
And
when I'm done looking.
let me just okay. Are you trying to stealth this as you're flying up there?
Yes.
Okay, roll stealth checks then.
Nine.
So, okay, Low and Dara.
Even worse.
Lower.
Oh, I called it.
Okay, so as you're looking, like, you can't see the whole room because there's obviously like the staircase that is surrounded by walls. So this is more like a circular room with a cutout in the middle from where the staircase is. From behind this kind of central thing, you see a humanoid creature without any distinctive facial features, with this kind of greenish skin, wearing these very elaborate, elegant robes, just comes out and looks directly towards the window where you're in, Tazio, and then walks a bit towards you, and before, like, and you start descending, and then he looks over to the next window, and there Dara is, and he just looks over that way and starts moving over towards you, and you also start descending.
I wave and then I go down.
Right.
So, I saw a big safe.
Oh, I will say, since you rolled so high, you also see a teleportation circle.
And I see a teleportation circle. And yeah, the big safe, probably where he keeps the box, because it's big enough to keep the box. And one more thing, he saw me. And Dara.
Of course, he did.
Oh, good job.
Well, I believe that we could potentially do this.
Do
So
what?
now, yeah, get to the box.
How?
We know where it is now.
It
It's
might
in
be
the-
in the
Oh,
safe.
what? You would just guess that the box is in the safe?
What would they? It's a really big safe.
Storm, valuables are always in safes.
Yes. If he has a safe at his workplace where he has guards, why would he have a safe at home?
If it's not in there, yo,
But I will
Storm,
give you all
what
my
if
gold.
there's some
All
error?
gold?
I will give you all my gold that I currently have.
I'm going to get rich.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check that safe then. What's your plan?
What? Just say that if it's not the box in the safe.
So, if it's not the box in the safe, you get all my current gold.
Doesn't that look?
Let's go.
Yeah, he's falling for it.
Storm is up for the quest.
Yeah, just one quick problem. I'm tapped out.
What?
Yeah, I'm tapped out.
Did you use a spell against the demon?
I
He,
didn't.
did he even hit you?
No.
I pushed him away from you.
He only
Yeah.
burnt my hand a little bit.
Well,
Well,
I did.
Let's take another hour and then we.
Wait, you
Can
want
we-
to fly again?
Or should we just kill the guard, knock the guards out or something, and just brute
That
force in?
seems a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, so the window is probably the best idea.
So
Or-
we just destroy the windows into that and jump in and knock him
There
out.
aren't really any like windows. They're
No.
just like open windows.
They're open, so we can just go
There's
through.
no glass in them.
Okay,
So-
guys.
Wait,
So just remember, I can make 2 people fly.
can I carry you, Storm?
Are you
Let's-
crazy?
I mean, like, then we get all 3
Weak.
up.
You're a spellcaster.
Well, I mean, like, if we can
If
get
you
all
drop
3.
me, and rule number 1, what is the rule?
Don't give Storm any joy.
I will catch you. So that's rule number 1.
Trust no one.
Okay, so can I just try to carry right now to see if it's hard or something?
Yeah,
like-
good luck. If it's hard.
We still have fly, I guess. So I try to
It's
carry
about 10
Storm.
minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Can I carry Storm?
What's your strength?
11.
11.
Mhm.
Storm, what do you weigh?
I don't have my tears to carry.
Probably not.
Shouldn't you have it written down?
160. It
Well,
says on the old
the thing we
character
can-
sheet.
The thing we can do otherwise is that Dara makes you and me fly up there, and when we're up, she will cast it again on herself and fly up.
I
She
think
won't have any spells, but
Tazio, the maximum weight you can carry should be 110 pounds. So no, you
Okay.
cannot properly carry
Yeah,
Storm.
you can't even carry Dara.
so like which
So,
we can
okay, so the name, we should just... You want to kill...
no, we can't
a
just fly
big
up and talk.
celebrity in
We
this
can talk.
place.
No. Talk to him about
Talk to
like how else. Wait, he needs to sleep some. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just wait him out,
Well,
and
We
then we
could-
train
we could
Correct,
potentially put in.
Oops. out.
We could potentially just tie a rope to the. How high up is the window that where the safe is?
And you're 50 feet of rope.
How high is the or how high
How
is
high
the
up is the window?
Let me think here for a second. It's maybe. It would be probably a little over 70 feet up.
Okay, if we tie 2 50 feet hempen rope, then we should be able to go all the way.
I have an idea.
Yeah, what's your idea?
You know this bag?
Yes.
We put an eye in the bag, then it becomes magical. We draw an eye from the bag, then we can
Oh,
see
we
through the eye. We put the eye in the window, and then
we roll the
we
eye.
can see through the eye.
We can roll the
Is,
eye.
is,
in-
is that how the item works?
Then we can see through the eye and see when he leaves and when he doesn't. You won't see a little eye sitting in his window.
Okay,
Boom.
so
200 IQ, that's me,
We should
Captain
have-
Storm.
do I know if I can place it somewhere where we can both see the teleportation circle and the door?
I'm quite sure you can.
Uh,
Can't you do that through one of the windows?
Well, the first question is how do we get an eye? Oh,
Oh.
never mind, we're in the abyss.
Wait, just take one of the fucking.
the
what's
door
one
and the
doing?
teleportation circle, yes, you could from
Yeah.
probably the other side from where you flew up.
Let's take like one of those small dudes' eyes.
Yeah, let's do that. Do we see a little fellow?
I am
Can't
going
you-
to point out.
It has to be humanoid.
It has to be
No.
humanoid. I realize now that I didn't write it in the item description. That's my
Well,
bad,
then
and
we
that
will
is
have
why
to
I'm telling
buy-
you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you and just waited
We have
for
to.
you to.
We need to buy one in the
Yeah,
store.
we can probably buy one at the.
Okay.
Me and.
Oh, we
Just
go to the
take,
tavern.
Yeah,
just take,
sister.
just take the quasit corpse over there and see if that's worth a human eye.
We go to the tavern,
Let's do that.
and
Where I killed him at the coin. I
What?
take that quasi.
We can first of all go to the
Okay.
tavern to see if he has eyes, humanoid eyes that we can buy for a kiss or so.
Why would he have that?
I
You
don't
know, some
He-
people
they
they
like
might eat it.
Yeah, they might eat it. You know, it's worth a try.
Okay, I will hold on to this quasi
Yeah.
and then. Otherwise, we go to the butcher or whatever it was.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Let's go there then.
Okay, so you just grab this little quasit that you've already like slaughtered. You basically like severed it from like one shoulder down to under the other arm. So you have to like hold it right there. So you're holding it together and preventing like things from spilling out of it. But you walk back to the tavern, right? The side of the goat. You get there, still carrying this quasit. You see some other quasits that just kind of look at you and like run off as they see you carrying their cousin or whatever.
That's horrible though.
Because, you know, you don't respawn if you're dead in the abyss.
Yeah, that's one of the bad parts.
Yeah. If you're a demon, you want to stay away from the abyss as much as possible, honestly.
True.
But yeah, you go there, you see the incubus barkeeper just kind of like give you a nod. You would actually see Malcolm as well, sitting at the same table as the day before. But you want to head up to the incubus and speak to him,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
okay, yep. He just finishes serving some drinks and then looks over at you. So, what is this supposed to mean?
You don't happen to sell human eyes?
Humanoid.
Humanoid eyes.
Could be elf.
You know, we
dwarf.
sometimes have them for drink decorations, but
Do you
it's not
have
the
any
season
ones?
for that right now. No, I'd go see the man butcher if I were you,
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
but I'd be careful. Sometimes he might be a bit irrational and just kill anyone that isn't demon. You know.
You see this shit? We just killed the white mother freaking demon. Got this from the freaking weapon
All I'm
store.
saying is that if you get a big meat cleaver thrown at your head without expecting it, there's a chance that you're dead before you have time to react. So I'm just warning you.
Okay.
You Tiefling, you should probably be fine.
Nice.
But the rest of you, I'd be really careful.
Dara,
Well,
could you
what
turn
if
into a
Tazio
tiefling?
just goes there and sells the quasit?
Okay, Dara.
Tess.
Dara.
The fuck
Yeah.
is Tess name?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
cheers
call
for
them
the
that.
information. We go
But
over to the
Dara,
butcher.
can't you just turn her into a tiefling and we can go into it together?
Fine, Tazio.
Okay.
I
Wow.
give Taz the quasit. Here you go. Blue eye is better than brown eye. Green eye is better
Well,
than blue
here's the
and
thing.
brown.
The way
You
it
need
works,
money.
I don't know if
Do I always have to pay?
Yeah.
that's the thing. You put the eye there and you
Oh.
put a certain amount
Oh.
of gold, and depending on the amount of gold, the eye turns into that color.
Wait, before
Isn't
I
it
have
always-
some
well,
gold.
if it is the color,
How
If
much
it
gold
is
do you
the-
have?
won't it work?
Wait, I have just
That's the weird thing.
I mean, yes, but you can. Yeah. Technically, that's how it works. But yeah,
Yeah.
what?
but you can also change the.
Exactly. So I don't have to
Pay if you
Because-
have the eye.
because finding a purple eye is quite hard, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's not considered like a natural life.
I had
color,
to kill
really.
Clarice.
Basically, yeah.
Clarice eyes are worth 10,000 a pair. Holy shit! I'm not kidding.
Technically, the whole family, because you've seen that every
Exactly.
De La Nuit has. But they're not pure purple though. They're purple and green.
Ha!
Okay, so we don't have to pay if we have an eye.
Well,
Find
how
the
much
blue
gold?
eye.
How
Hopefully
much
they have
gold?
blue eyes.
How much gold do you have?
10.
We don't need no gold.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Just hope for
We
the
just
best.
need a whatever eye you find. Brown, blue, green, or purple. If you find purple, holy crap, you're in luck.
Dara, let's go to the butcher.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wait outside. Or I don't, I walk in.
No, don't walk in.
But I don't want to be out here.
He might throw a meat cleaver at your face.
I will dodge that shit. Do you know who I am?
It's
Captain
better if
Storm.
you know. If you don't.
I walk in as well. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
You can try that.
That is 2022. Nice.
All right.
No.
So as you all head in, you kind of like sneak in behind your two companions and just dodge in behind, below the counter. You see, this is like the same place that you went to before, where you have like a human that is hanging on a meat hook, but has been like completely emptied of any organs. The butcher, or the man butcher, as he was referred to by the incubus, is this very big. I wouldn't call him humanoid. Again, he's bipedal and has like arms and legs, but he has this like extremely obese body with the head of like a pig, with some horns from its chin, as well as tusks coming from its mouth.
It's a Nalfashne.
Perhaps. It has fur on its arms and legs, but just like pig skin on its belly. It's completely naked except for like a bloody apron, and it has like these two small black wings on its back that look comedically small for its massive body. And it just like looks over at
I
you.
know as well.
What brings you to the man butcher?
We need some humanoid eyes.
Can be done.
Okay, what price? Like, what do you want?
I gave you the.
Oh, is this enough?
You hold up the closet.
Yeah. One eye.
No.
What would be a good price?
Yes.
I prefer. How about something either humanoid, but I suspect that is why you're here, because you don't have any.
Yeah.
Or
And he
You
looks
just said
around.
yeah in common, Dara. He's talking in devil language.
he's
and you
definitely
say
talking
yeah.
Yeah.
abyssal,
Oh,
and he's actually talking telepathically, but the telepathy
No.
is reaching out to both of you.
Well, then I wouldn't even say yeah because I wouldn't understand him in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
how about 40 closets?
40. I will telepathically say to. So, he wants 40 closets.
Well, Storm has to start working for it.
Okay, so how about this? Okay, like if this is just theoretical, okay? If I would like give you some of my blood or something, would that be enough?
Yes.
How much? Like,
He goes back and he goes like into this kind of back room and comes back with what is essentially like a bucket and just slams it down. That much.
for an eye. No, I can't do that.
I feel like you're going to die if you do that.
Yeah. I can give you like a jar, like a small jar.
Make a persuasion check.
10.
10. 11.
Fuck. How about 10, Kwasi?
No.
20.
$40.
I can meet you halfway. 30. Sounds good.
Make a persuasion check on disadvantage because you've been negotiating quite poorly here.
6.
Please let him
Natural
go.
20.
Of course.
Don't make fun of me.
35.
50.
40.
45.
I spring out of the shadows, jump on top of the counters. Give us the fucking eye.
He
One
said,
plus it or your fucking head severed on the floor.
I translate it on the with my voice to him.
Storm.
Intimidation.
I don't feel like he's going to be intimidated.
Make
my
a
gut.
wisdom saving throw as you jump up
Oh,
and right
fuck.
in front of his face.
6, 7.
You are frightened. And everybody
Never
roll
mind.
initiative. Roll initiative because you just hear him make this pig squeal and just pulls up pulls out his meat cleaver and some blood just goes flying. Seems like my initiative curse is back though.
Yes.
God, this is so bad.
Well, I'm standing right at him.
Yeah, like you would have jumped up on the
counter, yeah.
on the counter, so you're like right in his face with a dagger pressed towards him.
Perfect.
But you can't attack. Can you attack someone if they're frightened?
He can attack, but he can't move
I
closer.
can attack.
Oh,
On
yeah, okay,
disadvantage, yes.
Yes.
Oh, what is it
A
disadvantage?
frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. And the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Can I...
Technically, the two of you would also have to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Because you're all within 15 feet of him.
Not 18, so
That's
that's
the fear goal.
24.
That is enough. You can repeat it at the end of each turn, but first we'll...
Okay.
I actually failed that one.
okay, so you're also frightened then.
Yeah. Or is 10 now fail?
Yeah, 10 is most definitely a fail. In that case,
Then I'm shit.
just gonna put it on the map.
Okay, sure. Why the fuck am I doing this? But sure.
So let me just get the map here and yes. Okay, so initiatives, Storm.
17.
17. Dara.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Wow.
So is it exactly 20 then?
Yep.
Okay.
Not
and,
17,
Tazio.
so 22.
Tazio, 22. Okay. So let me switch over to map cam. And I'm gonna draw the actual thing as well. So we're gonna have the counter that is right here, and then it would extend all the way over here, and then the room itself is about this big. And there's another door here, and then you came in here. So whenever the stream catches up, you should be able to see this. Either
Yep.
way, Dara, you go first.
Well,
Wait, I got
What?
22.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
sorry, I
he-
wrote them in the wrong order. Tazio, you go first.
You know what, like, just because I can, I will cast Chromatic Orb at 4th level.
Okay.
dang.
And I choose... let me see what type I want.
Doesn't it choose?
No, it says... well, I don't... Here,
Don't you have to roll to see what you get?
No, that's chaos.
Oh, yeah.
You choose
All right.
So what do you choose then?
thunder,
Alright, Thunder.
and then I have to roll plus 8, so that's 18.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
That is exactly a hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone is above average. That's a 6, 4, 6, 7, 6, 6, 35.
35 damage, and it does not have resistance to thunder, so you chose well. You just like channel this orb of just this shock wave where the air just ripples around it, and you shoot it against it, and you see how the entire body, like, you know, when you watch those slow motion videos, how like the skin just like ripples when it's hit by something. You see that effect on its entire like belly as it hits it, and it just staggers back a little bit. Do you want to do anything else?
I will back 10 feet.
What? Out of the door.
No, wait. Ooh.
No, I mean the door. You can go back 10 feet.
I
You're
will
not
go,
outside
like,
of the door. Then it's
One
just me
step
being
down,
sloppy
one
drawing.
to the right.
It's just me being sloppy drawing. It's supposed to be
Yeah, there. I can stand.
Okay, so that's your turn. In that case, it's Dara.
Yes, I'm gonna go with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay, right now Storm is kind of in the way.
I'm going to move 5 feet to the right.
To the right, yeah.
I feel like he gets cover because, well, he
Well,
has cover.
It is really big, and I didn't give Tazio disadvantage, and the counter is kind of like normal size, so I say it's too little to be proper cover.
Okay.
Nice.
Don't miss.
Is 16 a hit?
No, it goes wide.
And natural 20.
That is it. Let's see that nat 1 on the.
11 force damage.
Okay, it's not quite a 1.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 3.
Yeah, I mean I realized that it was low, but it wasn't the 1. It wasn't the iconic 2 force damage on the critical hit, which of course isn't possible anymore, but still.
Then I
Okay.
move back to the door opening.
Right, I mean the door is closed. It's just me
Yeah.
being sloppy drawing with the squares.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's still frightened.
Oh yeah. Did you roll on disadvantage?
No, I did not roll that second one on
I
disadvantage.
see.
Nat 1. Fuck.
No. So it's
Plus
not
11
good.
hit points.
Should I roll for that saving throw now?
Yes, you should. End of your turn.
Yeah, no, that's way too low.
Still frightened then. So you just
Yeah.
blast twice. You think you're gonna hit it, but you just tremble a little bit so that you just barely miss, and you just start backing up. Your back's now pushed up against the door. Storm, it is your turn. You're also frightened.
Try to keep him alive, eh? And then I
Yeah.
hit him. Nice.
So we can sell.
Oh, that's good, and that's bad. Oh, that's meh. That's... Fuck. Is 17.
Was it on disadvantage?
Yep.
It is not.
Yeah. I walk down. Yeah.
Down 2 squares.
Yeah. And, I roll wisdom saving.
Yep.
See. 11.
That is a fail. You're still frightened.
Bruh.
With that, it is its turn.
Oh no.
So it is going to just fly over the counter. Right over here.
Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us.
And then it is going to make 3 attacks, one against each of you. And it is going to start by trying to bite Storm.
Uncanny dodge. If he hits.
Right.
It is.
So that is definitely going to be a hit. That is going to be a 26 to hit.
The fuck?
And this is gonna hurt.
Probably not.
Because this is a pretty dangerous creature.
Yeah, I feel like we
You
should
can
run.
always run.
You can always try to run. 10, 20, 28...
Just be happy that you have
What?
uncanny dodge.
33 damage, so I have that to 16 as it just bites into you. Next he is going to... Wait. Let me just give me a second. Okay, I'm actually kind of stupid because I rolled that on advantage. I just realized.
No.
And he's not supposed because I was thinking about your disadvantage and just kind of like So I'm gonna be nice here and say that it is a 14 instead to hit, and that is a miss, correct?
Yes. Perfect.
Because that would have normally been like the primary die in my typical order in case I screw up like this. That's why it's good to have an order for like priority of your dice.
Much appreciated.
Well, it would be unfair to to do it another way. It's just me being messy. In that case, it's gonna make a claw attack against the 2 spellcasters of the group, 1 each. So first one, Tazio, is a 17 a hit.
Yes.
And Dara is 12 a hit.
Yes.
That was a natural 2, by the way.
Oh, damn.
Maybe. I'm just gonna check real quick. Yeah, it's still a hit.
Your armor class is 12, or is it 11?
Damn.
No, because you got
No,
better
if I
armor,
had
I think.
studded leather armor, it would still be a hit.
My armor class is 10.
Well,
What the fuck are you guys doing?
well, at least Dara can wear armor.
My lord.
I didn't put mage armor on. I forgot that.
Ooh.
But
Ouch.
like, then I would have to do shields
Isn't
too.
that the reaction though?
No, mage armor is...
Shield is a reaction, but that wouldn't be enough. I need
Okay,
both
so
shield and-
Tazio, That is going to be 15 slashing damage.
Oh.
And Dara, to you, it is going to be 17 slashing damage, as these two claw attacks, or technically cleaver attacks, since he's holding a cleaver, just slash.
Wait, how much damage
slash
did you
you
say?
up. Well, none to you.
No, not to me.
15 and 17.
Okay.
The bite attack does more damage than.
Lost in thoughts. Yeah. Top of the round.
So yes, with that, it will be top of the round.
Okay, what can I
Let's
do?
hope Tazio has the most OP spell ever. Let him have that.
No.
He doesn't.
Word kill.
Banishment or something.
Oh, banishment, Pog. That was very
I
nice.
mean, like,
That's
sure,
very
I
nice.
can do that one, I guess.
So good memories with banishment. I forgot that spell. What the hell? Oh, we just banish
Okay,
two
so,
creatures and walk past.
The
I
problem.
will
No, actually, yeah, banishment would still work. Yeah.
pull pulse wave on him.
Okay, new spells that I
So he
not
only will.
memorized. Yeah.
It's a 30 feet cone, but I will direct it only, so he will get hit. He has to
Yeah, that works.
make a Constitution save.
Well,
I
think
feel like
he's
that
pretty
won't be
good
a
at
problem
that.
for him.
Because he has magic resistance. He has advantage on this.
And
Ooh,
probably
that's it would have been not. No, okay, I thought it was 1, but it was 4. So let me see. That is going to be a 23.
Yes, so he takes 24 half to 12 thunder damage, I believe it is. Or
It says
force
force damage.
Force.
So 12 damage then.
12 damage.
So that is going to be that much. Okay.
Dara.
yeah.
Alright.
I don't have any spell slots, you know.
Wait, what did you do with your spells?
You know, we didn't
Right.
short rest.
Right, on Titan.
Oh, we did.
Armored
Wait,
agate doesn't fly.
How long does the spell
It's
duration?
Armor of Agathis is though at 1 hour
Yeah, then
duration.
you should
though.
have enough time. You should still have.
Yeah, you should
Armored
probably
agate.
still have like 10 minutes left of it or something.
Yeah.
Okay, then he would have taken 17 cold damage back then.
Well, good thing he's resistant.
I'm happy I didn't choose that type of damage.
Well.
So 17
I'm just-
halved is what, 8, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
we're not making a scratch on this thing.
I mean, he's taken some damage. He's not bloodied or anything, but
Oh.
Yeah, but it's like a
retreat?
quasi versus storm.
I mean, he has taken over 50 damage.
Okay, that's actually impressive. So.
Okay, where were we? What was going on? My tired brain is not
it's
processing.
Dara's
that
turn.
properly.
Yeah,
Right, so
it's
that was
Dara.
the end of your turn.
No,
Dara.
no.
No, that was the start
yeah.
because we forgot about that bit
Yeah,
prior.
it's Dara's turn.
Yeah, but I
I'm
meant the end of Tazio's turn, so yeah.
Eldritch Blade.
Well, I'm still gonna get a disadvantage on my Eldritch Blast anyway, so might as well just blast away.
Blade.
That's a nat 1 on the first one, so I won't even bother re-rolling that one. That would have been a 21, but let's see. 21. Is that a hit?
Nice.
21 is a hit.
18 is the.
Did you roll on disadvantage?
Yes, I rolled 13
Yeah,
two times.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Nice.
13 force damage.
13 force damage.
And then I roll for my wisdom saving throw. Natural 20, so 25.
Nice.
Okay, that is going to be enough. You're no longer frightened, and you are immune to his frightened for the next 24 hours.
Well,
With that, it is going to be Storm's turn.
let's
Because I
go.
assume that is all you're going to do. Yes, Storm.
Nice.
You're still frightened, though.
Yeah. I will go for an attack.
On disadvantage.
Nice, natural one. Then I will.
Which weapon was that with? Your,
Dagger.
Okay.
Wait, no. Okay, what?
Did you not want it to be the dagger? Or
You have a
Yeah,
sword.
it's the
No.
dagger.
Okay.
Okay, so your offhand is the demon blade.
Yeah.
So when you roll the natural one with a dagger, it's not a normal +1 dagger.
No, but I'm not attuned to it. What?
No, it is a junky dagger, meaning that it is a +1 weapon that breaks if you roll a natural one with it.
Oh my god, that's so trash.
So you just
Okay,
stabbed
let's go.
him right in the gut, and you just see how it breaks off and just falls down. For comedic effect, I'll let him take 1 damage from that
Nice.
as the
great.
final,
Okay. Oh my
as the
god.
final
We
damage.
found 1 magic item in that cave. No, 2. And one of them breaks.
There were more items that you missed though.
Yeah,
you
it
can
was a
assume,
it
but
was a
we
huge
fucking
cave.
suck at finding them. Nice. Then I walk back behind the counter and
I'm
will
sorry, bro.
find a fucking eye. Some eyes.
You
15.
wanna go over the counter?
Yeah. So 3 steps up.
Right. So it's gonna cost you 20 feet of movement because you gotta do double for
Yeah.
For getting over the counter.
Passive perception. Is that enough to see some eyes?
It is how high?
15.
15. You see humanoid. You see a couple of humanoid heads, but the
With eyes in
eyes are still in the sockets,
No.
and they have been
Come on.
decapitated. So you could grab I mean, you're still wearing your gauntlets, so you could
Yeah,
grab
exactly.
as many
I
heads
throw in
as
like
you want.
2 heads into the battlefield.
I'd say there are 4 of them total. So do you want to grab 2 of them, just random?
Yeah, 2
Okay.
random.
I'll say you can't tell what color of the eyes that it is because they're kind of like rolled back. You can just see that there are eyes in the heads. So you just grab 2 of them, shove them in the bag.
And then I... can I run out? I don't think so. It's 10. And then...
I'll say you had to go like 5 feet further over here to grab the heads as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
So-
Okay, yeah. Then I'm just fucking gonna stand on the counter and
Okay.
no, I'm
No,
I'm
you can't
to
move
the
that way
left.
because you're still frightened.
except
You can
I
move
go-
into the
You're
corner.
right, yeah.
That's
to the
fine.
left. Wait, can't I move past him? I
You
have to
cannot
move
move
a
any
bit.
closer to him at all.
Oh, amazing. But is fear like if I still see him? So if I try, can I hide behind the counter?
That
Bonus
it wouldn't
action
break your fear.
But you have
okay.
to make your...
Bonus action hide.
As long as you don't see it, you don't have disadvantage on stuff though. But like, I mean, if you dodge behind the counter, you can stealth without disadvantage because you don't see him, but you're still frightened.
Okay.
Wait, what?
No,
I hide behind.
Yeah, but normally, like, if you still saw him from where you were hiding, you would have disadvantage on the stealth
But
check.
you can't
All I'm
see.
saying is you don't see him right now, therefore you can roll a normal stealth check.
Oh yeah, I was talking another thing. Like if you don't, I thought it was if you don't see the creature, that you're frightened of at the end of your turn.
No.
Some stupid.
You're frightened for a minute straight up,
Yeah.
or if you save. So now that's the end of your turn. You want to stealth and then end
Yep.
your turn, right? Yeah.
22 stealth.
All right.
Nice.
And then you can roll a wisdom save to see if you
Come on!
manage to break stealth.
It's a natural one. Do I break? Do I
Yes!
die?
You
I'm
see-
a junkie Storm.
You see Storm hide behind the counter, and then it's just like blood splatter right up because his head just explodes. No,
Great.
you're
bro.
fine. You don't break. I'm sorry about the weapon.
Fear.
Sorry, but
And item, Jesus.
I had to describe it as being rusty and kind of like in bad shape. But it was a hint, you know.
So sad. I
Yeah,
have
that's-
still no magic items.
Yeah.
Only against demons.
It's like a
Alright.
semi-magical item.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to end your turn. Next is the creature.
Have fun, spellcasters. I can't walk towards him.
Hopefully you give
Um,
that.
It is actually. It is. I mean, it does see Storm go over the counter though,
Oh.
No, what the
and
fuck?
it is protective of its thing, so it is going to fly over here.
I hit him with my fist.
You can
With
do
my
that.
staff.
You
Oh,
can
With
do
my
that.
staff. With
God.
And
my
it is,
You
but it has to
can't.
make a
You don't
perception
do
check
damage.
though, because you're hidden.
Oh, nice.
I have a staff. That's like a
That's a natural one. It does not see you.
Thank God. I thought it was automatically he saw
No,
me.
no, because I'll say you find something to hide behind.
Yeah.
Perfect.
now
under the
you can run
table or
away.
something.
Timo.
Hmm?
No.
What did you say?
No, Storm can run away now.
No, I can't.
Well,
He's still frightened.
Oh yeah, I can.
you can.
Yeah, I can.
You will move away
Exactly.
from the door.
What did you roll for your attack of opportunity?
Alright, I have to roll.
Yeah,
plus
I missed
Dex,
mine.
I guess. That's 0. wait. Natural 20.
Wow.
A D4, I guess. With staff.
It
It's a
should be a
D6.
D6 because it's or a D8 if you're holding it
What?
with both hands. But
One
I
hand.
assume you're not doing that right then.
6 damage.
All right.
How does he have that? Does he
I
have
have a-
It is.
proficiency
It's a
with the
spell.
staff?
Yeah, but it's a spellcasting focus.
I'm so confused.
And it
no,
is-
I
Does
got,
he have proficiency by using the staff as a weapon?
no, but I got a natural
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, but like wizards
It's a
basically
staff.
have like one weapon, or wizards are proficient with staves and daggers. That's it. That's the
Okay.
only
Okay,
weapons
okay.
they can use.
So they can use it. That's
Yeah,
Mhm.
because you know
Think of
you'll
Gandalf.
have your crazy Gandalf, yeah, that just like fights people with a staff.
nice.
And technically it's magical as well, so it
Yeah.
goes through his resistance.
Okay. Is it my turn?
No, because it's not done.
Alright.
It is going to fly back here actually. So sorry, your escape plan is ruined
Wait. Not sure yet. Mm-hmm.
for now, anyway. Because it just flies over. It uses its action for a perception check, so it doesn't get to do anything else. But it does fly back.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
It's
No. He's gonna attack.
No,
No,
Yeah.
because he uses his action to its
Right.
perception check.
Right.
So it would be Tazio's turn.
I will use Pulse Wave again.
Okay.
So just to do a Constitution save.
Right.
Right.
That is a 17.
That's enough to succeed.
That is enough to fail.
And then he will only take 9 damage. Already half. And then I will move left of Dara.
To the left of Dara, just 5
Yes.
feet to the left of her.
5 feet to the left of her.
Okay. And you were never frightened to begin with,
Nope.
correct? Cool.
Never frightened. Yeah.
In that case, it is Dara's turn.
This thing doesn't look blooded at all, right?
No, it's not bloodied yet.
Let's run.
Yeah, I feel like we should run.
Yeah, I can do that. Not.
But wait, you can just hide, okay?
Well, since I am a coward, I'm going to Well, if I do that, I'm gonna leave Tazio behind.
Then
That's
I'm dead.
yeah.
You have still armor of action.
3 HP left on that.
Yeah, so you have still you have more HP than me.
Can I hold my movement, or do I have to just?
You can hold your action to dash, which would let you move 30 feet.
I'm gonna hold my action to dash if Tazio decides to get the hell out of there, and I'm gonna yell at him. We gotta run.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? You don't do anything?
Oh, he's not even bloodied and he will one shot us.
Oh my lord, the knobs.
Yes.
Next up is Storm.
I peek from the counter and shoot this ass in the back head with my crossbow, dude.
Okay, that is
Crossbow back in the
disadvantage.
action.
Well, because you get advantage
Yeah, I get the advantage because I'm hiding.
Yeah, but it's disadvantage because you see him, so it
Fuck,
cancels
so
out.
no sneak attack.
No, it's an ordinary attack. But isn't it a sneak? No.
Advantage of
Is clean a hit.
How much? What did you say?
17.
No, just barely misses.
Bonus action hide. 24, 25.
All right.
Then I yeah. Then our wisdom is 7 enough.
No.
You shouldn't even bother if it's not above 10.
The horrible part. Sure, I have magic item, but I have storm javelin, and if I throw that, I have to go get it after I throw it. So if I throw that shit and we have to run, I can't fucking go get it.
And then you lose 2 magic items in one fight.
Oh, that's actually horrible. That is
I'll probably never use that one. It's so sad.
This has been a bad day for
I'm a
magic
hoarder.
items. First, your items got stolen by Quasits. Then you almost lost your coin. And now you lost your dagger.
This is not going well. We should
Okay.
never have...
Yeah.
So do you just you hide there and you stay there, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait. Can
Yes.
I move and still use the same hide as I did? Because I will hide.
Well, you can hide later, I guess. I'll allow that.
So you allow the same roll.
Sure. Tell me what you want to do first.
Okay, I want to walk into that room.
Okay, you want to go to the back room.
Yep.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, or 20. You open. You see this seems to be some sort of backyard. It's enclosed by other buildings, but it is an open backyard.
Climb.
You can see the sky from here at least.
Yeah, can I climb?
You can certainly try. Since the buildings in the abyss are very like asymmetrical and there's spikes sticking out here and there and all that, it seems doable. You moved 25 feet to get out there.
Yeah, so can I bonus action dash instead?
Instead of hiding? Yeah, sure, I'll allow that.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll do that.
It does cost double movement to
Understandable.
to climb, and you'll still need to make an acrobatics check.
Yep. I'll do that. Yet. That is 25.
25. You
Yep.
start climbing quite easily. Like you're successful at finding things to grip.
Perfect.
The architecture here is oddly suitable for climbing.
Nice. I like this place even more.
So bonus action dash, that would leave you with about what 40 no, yeah, 45 feet. So you're gonna be able to climb about 20 feet. So I'll say that you move like 5 feet to the side and then you climb 20 feet up. Now it is the
wisdom save.
yeah, right.
Uh,
Didn't you already do that?
no.
No, he didn't.
Right. Yep. Well,
So nice 9.
9. Yeah, that's a fail still.
Mm-hmm.
But you're lucky because you can't see him when you're out there, so you didn't get disadvantage on your climbing.
Let's go.
Now it is its turn. The man butcher.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to move over to here, and actually,
Whoa! He doesn't care about me anymore.
it is going to, well, because he lost you, basically, and then
Wait, but I shot an arrow at him.
yeah, I guess, but
No.
he
can kill you
lost
later.
you again. So after that, he is going to use his action to teleport out here.
No, no.
TPK, not TPK.
Yeah, you know what? I
And,
can escape this problem.
I need Tazio to make
Counterspell.
this is not a spell.
Oh fuck.
This is an ability. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Dara is immune, but you're not, because you recharged that ability.
Wait, I have to. Wait.
I said,
So if you
gotta
succeed,
make a new character already, dude. Or Mark.
Or well, technically it's not. No, no. I'll say he can't do that because that's technically part of the multi attack. But there's a separate action. So never mind.
Yeah.
Screw it. You don't have to save.
Okay.
I'll say he can't use that unless he's attacking. And that is going to be all he can do. He just like teleports there, and then he says like, "You can't escape." And that is going to end his turn. So Tazio.
Sorry. Jag missteppar.
Måste ses.
That was a strange language you used there.
Oh yeah, sorry. I missed a step. Out of there.
Right.
30 feet, and then I run.
Okay, so just 30 feet straight behind him, or like
diagonally
15?
right, diagonally
Okay.
left or something. Yeah.
Okay, left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're outside of the map.
Oh,
And then I will run.
Boris
I will run
before
30
me.
feet.
No way. Boris before me. I can't fucking save him. My god. Nice.
Dara is gonna get butchered and sold.
Oh
somewhere.
my god.
Okay, Dara, it is
Wait.
your
Dara,
turn.
Dara can run though. She held her action.
But where is she gonna run though?
Yeah, when it's your when you run, where is she?
But yeah, technically you're. I'll allow
can't
your.
she-
I'm
Uh,
running
squeeze
behind the
through.
counter. Running. I just run straight out of the hair. That out of
Okay,
that
so
door.
5,
Dashing all the way.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Attack of...
It does get an attack of opportunity on you.
I
though.
use my plot armor kind
Right,
of whatever
right.
it's called.
Yeah.
Tropic.
Exactly. Okay. Well, let's see this. I mean, I'm pretty sure it still hits. That is a 19.
Yeah, it does.
But you have to. It has to get the fucking nat 1 to miss you. So.
Yes.
Yeah, I was hoping for
A good
that.
try, I guess.
No, that I'll have it do its claw attack. It feels unrealistic for it to bite you as you're running away.
Yeah.
It's easier to just sweep out with the hand. So that is going to be 6, 7, 8, 13 slashing damage.
Oh, it takes 3 cold damage.
So 1.
Is
Yeah.
Dara blooded?
Nope.
No. Oh yeah, right. No. Because
Armor against this.
Yeah. Sorry.
But I'm close.
And then, since that was your reaction, technically, to dash, now it's your turn.
Come on, Dara.
I'm going to run outside and try to climb.
Okay, so you run out here, so
Dashing.
that's another 10 feet, and then you just wait. You can't see that, can you? No, you can. Okay, so you move over to here. That is going to be 15 feet used, but you dash, so you have 45 left. So
Yeah.
you see Storm is climbing. Make an athletics or acrobatics check at your
Come
discretion.
on.
Well, acrobatics. I don't have a negative penalty in that.
I assumed as much.
I wanna cry.
No.
Nat 1.
No.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Oh no, that's so bad.
No.
Okay. You
Well-
start kind of climbing, but you're so stressed out, seeing this huge figure just like blocking the door, and having been absolutely frightened just moments before. You start climbing, but you just like fall down, and you're prone on the ground.
No.
Storm, you see Dara run out and just like struggle. And that is going to be the end of your turn. So Storm, it is your turn. You're about 20 feet up.
How tall is the building?
I mean, this is a relatively tall building, so I'll say that there's like, maybe, wait, let me, I always need to think, for things like these, so, let's say that is, so maybe, I'd say the building is about 45 feet tall, so you have another, like, well, whatever remains of that, 45 minus 20, I guess, so 25 feet left to climb.
Okay. I climb the 25 feet.
Right, I guess you need the bonus action dash for that, because it's 15 feet and 15 feet.
Yeah.
Or, like, yeah, 15 feet and then the remaining 10 feet, so you have 10 feet left of movement after the bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming
like
you...
the pig can fly in the air as well. It just can't like hover.
It seems to be able to fly.
Yeah.
It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it is faster than you would expect.
Well, is it anything on the roof?
No, not really. Like, there's the word I forgot last week as well. A chimney. There.
Yeah.
Weird word to forget.
Okay, so bonus action hide.
No, you use your bonus action to dash.
He can action hide.
What? Did
Yeah.
I need to dash?
Yeah, because
You can
there were
action hide,
25 feet left to climb, and with 30 feet, you only get 15 feet up.
Okay. I hold
And I
my
assumed there
action
was bonus action that
to
you prefer.
shoot the pig.
Okay.
So I look down and hold my action.
Yep,
Oh.
that's fine.
Then I roll wisdom thing, and that was 5. 6.
You're so frightened.
Oh my! How many turns has it been? Hasn't it been like 10 turns?
Like 4 or 5, I guess. I don't know. Sadly,
This
not
escalated
10.
really quick.
After that, it is the creature's turn. It hasn't even done that much. That's the funny part.
That's the harsh
Just
part.
chasing us.
No.
It's like those horror movie
no one wants
villains
to
that don't do
tank,
anything,
okay?
but you know can kill you instantly.
The first person to tank will go down. Oh, it's going for me?
You're the only one within range.
Wait, what is it?
Wait,
Oh,
did,
wow.
did
Or
I,
technically-
did I dash?
She's inside.
Right? Yeah, you did. Or I don't know if you said it, but I'll
I
allow that
assumed I
even if it.
dashed.
Okay,
So I
yeah.
should be 60
Yeah,
feet
no,
away.
that's true. No, you should be even more. You should be another 60 feet away because it's bonus action Misty Step, which got you that far.
Yeah, right. And
So
then
you should be about 90 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not gonna go after
Oh,
you.
yeah,
It
yeah,
is
yeah.
going to come back inside. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Horror.
It is going to dash.
The butcher. It's such a horror.
35, 40, 45. Storm, your held action triggers, albeit at disadvantage. 45.
Oh my god, this is so...
Dun 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 dun.
this is so spooky.
I mean, at this
My
point,
rolls are so unlucky. Fucking 17 again.
Yeah, that's just barely a miss. You shoot and it just like spins around and looks up at you, and then just like gets its cleaver and starts sharpening it against its claws.
Does it ignore Dara?
No, it stands there
Dash.
right next to Dara, but yeah, it had to dash to get there. It's not super fast.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
that is going to end its turn. Tazio,
I will just...
you just
I'm
continue
not there,
running.
though. You're
I'm
let
gonna
me
just...
climb.
I'm just gonna cast Mage Armor on myself and then
Mhm.
keep on running
Sure.
to the tavern.
Change my position.
Right.
5 feet down.
Hmm?
So
Yeah,
I'm
he's on the building.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Dara, it is your turn.
well, I'm prone on the ground, right?
Yes. So there's going to be a half movement to get back up.
I have sucky climbing speed. I can't climb out of his range.
Yeah.
So there's only one thing left. I have to talk my way out of this.
But
I got good charisma. I can do this,
if he understands
Obviously,
you,
you can like dodge.
bruh. My telepathy he can understand my telepathy, regardless of language. So
okay.
I just gotta find something that is so convincing that he has to go for, that he has to leave me alone. My brain is freezing.
That's not good.
Yeah.
You gotta
Oh,
summon
God.
your inner Scanlan for this. That's just
Yeah.
about the only way you can get out of this.
Yeah, I need a way big scan for this. How do I talk myself
The
out?
problem is that Scanlan has like a plus 18 to persuasion checks as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my intimidation won't work, so it's going to be a persuasion thing, kind of.
So what do you tell it?
Intimidate.
If not that it would have mattered. I'm more of a deception kind of girl.
So what are you going to tell it?
That's the thing I'm trying to figure out.
Come
Oh
on.
God!
It
I
brings its cleaver and is about to strike.
Oh look! It's an angel! It's trying to take your eyes!
That was the best thing you could have done. That was the best thing.
That was not a Scanlan moment.
Check.
I know.
But sure,
what-
make a deception check, I guess.
Oh
That was the
my
best thing. That was the fucking best thing.
19.
Oh.
I got +8 in deception.
That was the. Oh my. That. He might look.
It spins around and it looks.
It isn't his turn though, is it? Is it? Yep,
No, well, it's his turn soon.
Okay.
I also stand
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, you're standing up. It is looking away at the moment. Do you do anything else?
He looks so like
I-
it's a fucking demon, dude. That wants humanoid parts. So it's like -2 IQ.
We shouldn't have.
Can I?
Storm shouldn't have attacked.
Can I use? Can I also use my action to do something that I've never done before? Can I disguise myself as a statue?
That's the.
That's actually.
What's happened, Leon? I thought you was the smartest one. Played out to be the smartest one all these years.
Hey,
Now
hey.
we're-
Hey, it's all bluffs at this point.
That's the best you can do right now. Though.
Yeah.
There's no
Sure,
other
yeah,
way.
I'll allow you to make yourself appear to have stone skin, like not the spell stone skin, but yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna stand really still.
I'll have you make what would that be, like a dexterity performance check? Like, are you proficient with the performance?
No, but I have higher performance. +5.
Well, then it's gotta be a regular dexterity check.
Oh.
Because I meant like
Oof.
dexterity, but add performance proficiency, you know, that type of thing.
Yeah, no. 11.
You know what? Make a performance check, fine, I'll allow that. So
16.
That's 16. Alright, that ends your turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Storm, it's your turn. It is currently looking up and looks at you, as it is
Hopefully.
as it is looking around, I guess, because it is looking for this angel thing.
I fucking shoot him.
He looks up. You just like trembling with your hand. Shoot
that's
a bolt.
good.
Is it a 17 again? I bet it's a 17 again.
Guess what?
17. This is so bad.
Okay. Let's see here.
Man.
Like, it's so fucked. Would Storm do this or not? Storm would probably do. Okay. So
Describe it.
Storm walks up down there where Dara is down, just below him.
Okay. Like there are several houses next to it, so yeah, that you can.
Or you're just gonna do a
Catch, use it properly, and don't fucking die. I drop the black pearl down towards
Oh.
Dara. And then I bonus action hide behind the chimney. That is a 28. And then wisdom save. That is a 14. Is that finally it?
No.
Wait, is it wait, I'm checking, it's 14.
Let's hope it's 16 or something like that instead.
15.
That is exactly enough.
Ooh, yes, fine.
You would have, after all the 17s, if you'd rolled a 14 with a DC 15 on the thing, it would have been the most hilarious thing. But yeah, 15 is the actual like DC
Thank
of
God.
it.
Okay, Dara, use it properly, dude.
Well,
Yep.
the problem is, of course, that now it's the creature's turn.
Yeah, exactly. But
And it's
hopefully
going to
he
see that
doesn't
turn.
die.
statue. Hmm?
Well, it's on the same turn, and he will probably not be looking. Yeah, whatever.
So it looks up at you. You drop the pearl, and then it just keeps looking at you, and then it looks back towards Dara. It is.
It's a low
I'll have
intelligence.
it make an intelligence check, but it's not as stupid as one might think.
It looks pretty stupid.
What was your performance check?
16.
How does it fail to realize this? Yeah, it got a 13. It turns around and it looks at you, and I'll say,
Wait, what? Why
it just
did he
sees
attack the
statue. It sees statue Dara, and it's just like, typical. It's ruined, and then it's gonna start flying up instead.
And you get
It appears to think that you have been petrified. And so it is going to start flying up instead. It's going to dash to make it all the way up though. So it's going to dash up. You said you wanted to hide behind a chimney. I'll say that's like over here. And I'll just quickly draw the actual the chimney. If I can find the drawing tool, there it is. So we'll just add a little chimney right here. It's gonna be a bit messy, but I'll fill it in for the sake of it. It's not easy to draw quickly with only a mouse. This is so ridiculous. Okay, you see it fly up, and it's going to... Oops, that's the wrong tool. I didn't want to draw anymore. And it's going to walk, like, over here. What was your stealth check?
28.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, it does not see you. It just walks up there and is like, where did Lizard go? And that is going to end its turn. Like, it's literally not even doing anything, and it's wrecking you anyway.
This is a scary movie.
So, Tazio, I'll say if you just continue to dash, you can make it all the way back to the tavern at this point.
I mean, like, if he doesn't, like, run after me, I would probably, like, slow down and try
right,
to...
but, like, you're
wait
basically
for-
back at the tavern at this point, so...
How many feet away is the town?
Well, because you got 90 feet on the first,
Yeah,
and then,
but then if you
30,
think-
and then another 30, so that's
Yeah, it is a
150
big
feet.
street.
Like,
150.
again, this,
Okay, well,
these,
I will stop there.
this is like the only, this is the main street, so you just like ran in a straight line basically along the street.
Yeah,
So,
I will wait here and look
yeah.
for someone to come out of there.
So you're basically staying outside the tavern then, like
Yeah.
right by the door. Okay.
No.
Dara, it is
Yeah?
your turn.
Tis your turn.
You don't
Catch
see
the
the
pearl,
butcher
take it.
anymore. You
Do
do
I
see
see
the
the
pearl has dropped down. It's like half covered in ash where it is on the
Okay.
ground, but you saw where it dropped.
I'm going to walk slowly up to the... I'm going to walk up to the pearl, go inside the shop.
I mean, the pearl would have dropped like right in front of you, so you
Yeah.
can just like
Okay.
bend down and pick it up.
Yeah, and go inside the shop.
All right. And you go inside.
Fine.
So 10.
Yeah, I ain't taking the chances with climbing
How
again.
far into? Do you just want to go straight through it, or
Yeah, straight through.
15, 20, 25, 30? Do you dash?
Yeah, no, I go slowly and make a stealth check just to hide.
Okay. Yep. So make a stealth roll then.
Natural 20.
Nice.
All right. Yep. You move soundlessly into the store, still looking like a rock person. Okay, whatever. That is going to be your turn then, I guess. So, Storm.
What's up? No, okay. How does this look with the
Suicide.
houses?
I mean, there's like a house on each side. Like the house to the left is like a bit taller. But there's
But-
like another house kind of like this, and then there's another house to the right.
So I can run on the rooftops.
Yeah, basically. I mean, yeah.
Does the next house have a chimney?
Well, you mean the one on the left? You'd have to
Yeah.
climb up on that one. That's like 10
Well,
feet
how-
higher, or 10 feet
Well,
taller.
how much movement do I lose, and where is the chimney? So, can't I see the chimney?
I'd say it's a bit difficult to see from here because it's like higher up and you're real close to it.
Hmm. 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 Yeah. How does it work? If I don't go out of hide, I'm still hidden, right?
Yeah, you're still hidden. You're stealthy.
He isn't blooded, right?
No.
The
He has
storm
sustained
portal
some
is
injuries,
saying
but
that I want to kill him. Also, that would be so stupid.
well, would Storm go for it?
Well, it's 50-50 because in half his brain he's like, if you kill him, you can get new weapons at the weapon store. The other half is like, if you try, you're in great danger.
I feel like there's two devils on Storm's seat.
Exactly. Not an angel and a devil, it's two devils.
Well, maybe one is a demon.
Yeah.
Hmm?
A demon and a devil. The demon is like, kill him. Get him.
Kill
The
him.
other one is like, no way, you're gonna die.
Yo, bro.
It's lawful versus chaotic.
I'm like, we wanna kill people, but if you die, you won't be able to kill more.
How
So-
fast did this fucking beast look like? Is it when he ran all the time? Was it like?
So far, it's been flying all the time.
What does it look like? He's faster than.
He appears to be flying at about the same speed that a normal
Person.
walking/running person is able to move.
Okay, so I'm a bit faster. So
No.
let's,
You reckon that if it was like a normal type of terrain, you would easily be able to outrun it?
Yeah, but it's not, sadly, because it's 10 feet up to the next one. Okay, I hide on the left side of the chimney. So
On the
still
left
the
side,
same.
yeah.
So I'm still,
Okay.
I'm just moving around, and then I hold action.
I'll let you keep the stealth for that. That's fine.
Nice.
You know, the coolest thing would be if he went down the chimney like Santa and just hide inside the chimney. Don't know if that's even possible, but
Okay, can you like do hold action if he starts walking back, or fly down again? Can I like when he's like gone, when I like see his head, try to shoot him? So he's gonna have to dash to get to me if he wants to go for me still.
Oh, yeah, you mean so like when he's out of
So
your...
exactly. So
Mhm.
that's actually
so
pretty
he
cool.
has to. So he goes and then
Yeah.
flies down. Pew.
Yes, but
And then
he would have a lot of cover.
Yeah, exactly.
But yes,
I'm
you
not worried
can.
about that.
You can.
Perfect. I
And you
hold
still
my
had this.
action.
Oh no, you don't have disadvantage.
You have
No,
advantage.
I don't. I succeeded last turn. The fear. Boom, that's my turn.
Alright. So,
Then it's his turn.
yes, it is. So you see it is going to fly 30 feet up. And it is going to make a perception check.
Good
Can
luck,
it get
fat
over
pig.
28 though?
Luck, fat pig.
I don't think
no.
it can even get that high.
Perfect.
Definitely not with a natural 9.
Yeah, natural
That
20,
is,
maybe.
That is a pretty bad roll, and it sees nothing. So it just flies up, and it's up there in the air, and it just does the kind of pig squeal sounds that it's been doing before. and just stays there.
Okay.
Good
nice,
thing you
nice.
got that double proficiency for stealth.
Good.
And top of the round, Tazio, you hold your action to watch.
Yeah.
Dara, it's your turn.
Well, I continue walking out of the store, thinking that everything is safe.
Okay. Do you wanna? So you wanna move outside, actually?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Then I dash.
25. Okay, yeah. So you make it to about here or so, something like that. Tazio is of course
He
further
will
away.
see you, dude. He will see you.
Yeah.
You do
Well,
hear Storm. You kind of like peek out of it, and you see this this big pig-like creature looking around, and then it looks at something down on the street and just makes this kind of like squeal and starts kind of preparing to fly down towards it.
No.
This is Clanfesta. This is like a fucking side quest to get a fucking eye. And
Yeah.
oh my god.
For a plan.
This is
Yeah.
this is to
It's not
get
even
an
a real
eye
side
in
quest,
order
it's a part of
to
a side quest.
this yeah, basically this is several layers of unnecessary mayhem.
Yeah.
It's like get the key to open the door.
Storm, it is your turn at this point.
Nice. Okay, so I just remain hidden and hold action when he's further away. I will shoot him, but
Okay.
maybe not because he's 30 feet up.
Yep.
So he's gonna have to go 30 feet. It's like he can't even reach me if he walk 30 feet.
Well, it can go diagonally as well. Like it can go towards you and down with 5.
Okay, but when he walk diagonally, I will shoot him when he's like right gonna be
This
going
passing
down
will
through the behind the rooftop, you know. Nice. Because then he's gonna have to dash.
I think I know what. Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, because I don't want him to be able to come to me and
No,
attack.
I see what you're going for.
Nice, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's all you want to do, correct?
Yep.
Okay, in that case, it is its turn.
Nice.
Now, I'll say, Tazio, what's your passive perception?
13.
I'll make a perception check, actually, because you've not really been doing anything for the last...
Didn't he hold his action to watch?
Yeah,
because you
That's technically
that's
like
what I
make-
mean, like you were looking out to see if you can see some of them. And the streets are relatively empty. So.
16.
16? I'd say you can see Dara kind of running. She would be about like 100 feet away from you at this point.
Yeah, okay, good see.
Just so you're aware. Now it is the creature's turn.
Wait. How far away was she? 100 feet.
Roughly 100 feet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shake right here. I will telepathically say to her, run into a corner and disguise yourself.
Yeah,
You,
I kind of had that as an idea.
Storm, as you're looking at this this creature, you see it disappear.
Oh,
And
my action hold.
reappear right in front of Dara.
Ah, nice.
Although you can't see where it went, but Dara, you're just running. You hear the squeal behind you, and then almost bump straight into this this massive beast.
Hope you
As
remember
it
what I gave
appears
you.
right in front of you. That is going to be its action. That is going to be its action, though, so it can't do anything more than that. Yeah, that's
This pearl, what did it do now again? Was it a misty step or invisibility or something?
Invisibility,
Invisibility.
but you can only stay.
Then you're
Only
standing
stay
still.
Okay, I'm going to use it.
What? You can only stand still.
Yep, but it might
He
think
doesn't know that. He teleported away.
I'm going to say, haha, I'm going to get the hell away from here. Teleport away!
Okay, so I didn't write down anything, so I'll say you can use it with a bonus action. I think that's the intended
I hope so.
thing.
Oh, nice.
Can I make
Oh,
that
perfect.
deception check just to see if it...
I
Haha,
think-
teleport away! Hopefully.
It's not really gonna matter because you go invisible and it just stands there and it looks at you and says, "I can still see you." I completely forgot that with both the initial illusion when you entered the thing and when you turned into stone, he should have seen through that. But
Well, he
I
didn't
didn't realize,
automatically attack me, you know. He attacked because Storm was like, don't give us...
I mean, the Abyss is a difficult place to keep track of everything that has telepathy and true sight and everything else. But you use your bonus action, you're just like, haha, and you go invisible, and it just stands there and looks at you and raises the cleaver.
You have your action left, though.
You do still have your action.
Yeah, you can do something with it though.
Well, I'm kind of screwed either way. Would I be, with my base movement, be able to run into a corner and disguise myself?
You know that he could see through that.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the true sight has like a limited range. I'm just asking.
I will say, because I screwed up in the past, the true sight would probably still see through it. That was just my screwing up as a DM. But we will ignore that from the past, and going forwards we'll be using the actual true sight, because that's part of what it does.
Well, there are only a few things that happen. My darkness is going to be completely useless, and I suppose I can't throw my fairy fire into his face in a desperate last-ditch effort to like temporary blind it.
You have a wind fan.
I do have the wind fan.
Oh,
I don't know what it does.
It
but
can push it away, right?
I
think-
think
don't
that
know
is
if it's-
indeed what it does. I think it's gust of wind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know if it works on a huge creature that's
It's
It's
not
not
huge.
Large.
It is large.
large. I'm just gonna take a quick look around for that.
Because it's a gust of wind spell, I'm pretty sure. So it would need to make a strength saving throw, be pushed 15 feet away from you.
Yeah, actually, it's actually just as plain out. Be pushed 15 feet away, regardless of size.
Nice.
Gust of wind! Gust of
Then
wind!
he's gonna have to dash. That's perfect.
Well,
wait, do you
we'll
have
see if.
movement?
Wait, he's still going to catch up to me.
Yeah,
Wait.
of course. But
Yeah,
Well, you
I'm just
can-
gonna gust of wind anyway.
You can just do it again then.
We'll
have to roll,
see if
don't
it
you?
saves on the check though.
oh yeah, right.
Oh, I think
It's
it
really
fails.
low though.
Isn't it Leon that has to roll?
No.
No,
it's a saving
spell
throw.
save DC.
Oh, and he's
It
not
says-
even. That is a 7.
Nice.
Thank God he failed it. He
Because
failed
it
it.
has high strength, but those natural too.
Yeah, and then I have to roll to see if it breaks. 1 or 2 it breaks, else it doesn't. It's a 25%.
Two.
The wind fan has a 20% chance of breaking, so I'm gonna roll a d10.
That's quite
Isn't-
high.
Take it, and 1 and 2 it breaks.
I thought it was one, but sure.
It says that actually.
Where is?
It has a cumulative 20% chance of not working and tearing into useless non-magical tatters.
Wow.
Oh no! It's the first time it doesn't do that. It's every time. I do it.
Yeah. Because I was thinking like it's like those things with charges. They don't break unless you like push it to 0 charges, and this one is similar.
All right. Then I start running 30 feet straight in a line.
Straight in line. Okay, the
Maybe
other way,
moving.
guys, and then. So not towards
Oh. Yeah.
So,
Taz.
okay, so this is gonna be difficult because we've run out of map space here, and I don't really have time to
God.
expand the
Don't
map.
worry, he's
but
probably going to kill me next turn anyway.
We'll basically do it like this. We'll say if you're here and that one was there, then it goes 5, 10, 15. Actually, we can move it like that. And then you'll be able to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we'll move this, I guess, like over that way, I think, maybe? No, wait, which way would I move the map? I'm confused.
To the right. So what?
Wait,
We
'cause
can just keep it there just for now and just hope for the best.
basically, I moved you to the left, or to the... Whatever, I'll let it stay where it is, whatever.
Yeah.
No, it should
Probably
go
easier.
like that, something. Sure. Doesn't make a huge difference, but you start running that way anyway.
Yeah, it's still gonna catch up to me.
Yes, it probably will.
Yes.
This is
My
such
turn.
a mess. It would be Storm's turn after Dara, yes.
Perfect. I jump, hoppar fram alltså. Shoot motherfucker.
Because you go to the edge of the roof, and you fire a crossbow bolt at it.
I assume because I was hidden, I get surprise.
Sure.
Nice.
I will need to go.
Let's go! 18!
Well, that is exactly a hit.
Perfect.
I will need to
But
go to
this
this. If I can't do anything more, I have to like really go.
Yeah. Your character's still sort of out of commission anyway, so.
Right. I'll do you have like the stats so you can send them or something? 'Cause
Yeah, I
if
can
so
send
then
them.
I could control him if necessary.
I will do so.
24 damage.
24 damage. Your crossbow's not magical, right?
No.
Cool. Still does damage though.
That's
He's not blooded. That's the saddest part.
Might come back if you're still.
We're probably gonna wrap up after this though.
Yeah.
So
See you.
yeah, have a good one.
Yeah.
the
Peace out.
bonus action hide.
Right. So you just take a few steps back, I guess, or something like
Yeah.
that.
12 though.
12. Alright.
13 I mean.
13.
Yep.
It is its turn. So it is going to teleport to about here, right at the height of the roof. And it will, because it's really not that perceptive, it doesn't see Storm right away, so it's going to make a perception check.
Oh.
That is the most awkward thing ever, because it gets a 13, and I never know if the stealth check or the perception check has
Nice.
the upper hand. How about a roll off?
Sure.
Roll off.
Roll off.
Let him.
What did you get?
What did you get?
What did you get? I asked
What
first.
did you get?
I'm the DM.
3.
4!
I assume we don't add anything.
No. So it just sees you, and it is going to ditch Dara and fly over to you instead.
Oh,
And
mother freaking lord.
that's its turn though, because it used everything it had to get there.
Nice, Dara, your turn, eh? Help me out, maybe.
Yeah, I really need to help him out. So I'm just. I don't have anything. Wait.
You can see him at least, so do something.
Yeah. I was thinking about the gust of wind fan, but it's kind of weird that it even worked in the first place. So I'm just gonna blast him with Eldritch Blast and hope.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna yell out, and I can't use my telepathy at this range, so I'm just gonna yell out insults at him, like bloated pig or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And then I'm just gonna blast him.
Right.
That is 18 actually. 18.
18 is a hit.
Yeah. And that's a nat 1.
Lovely.
Well, one hits at least.
7 damage.
7 damage. Well, it
Is
is
it
force
bloodied?
damage. Is he blooded? That's a good question. I think he is.
Perfect.
Our only chance of winning is if
Yeah,
we
he should have been
action-
blooded the last round already, so...
Yeah. And then I'm just going to use my action to just move 30 feet. It's up in a straight line.
Turn.
Up, you mean to the right or to the left?
To right.
Okay.
Yeah, away from that thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Over there.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know
I don't know what's going on over there with Storm, but...
I'm gonna hit him with the black sword.
Alright, yep. Storm, you,
It ricocheted off of my keyboard to a 3.
Well, your character can run away now, huh? Huh?
Yeah, I run behind the chimney. Bonus action hide.
you run behind there and you hide, yep. Okay.
24. No, 25. 25. He's gonna have to go for Dara again.
I feel like this is just going
This
to
is
be-
like the worst combat encounter I have ever experienced, but
Everyone
also
is
like
missing.
this is the most hilarious. This is like a comedy. This is like one of those weird old like silent movies, like a Charlie Chaplin film where everybody's just running around, like
I actually have-
He
panicking.
hasn't hit a single time.
Actually,
No, he did.
actually
His
have-
his first turn was the only time he managed to get all of his
And it's
attacks.
been like
He's
20
had like
turns.
1 or 2 attacks opportunity since. That's it. And even
And
missed
there's
his attack against you.
There was one time when, in the prior campaign, when you had that animated, shield guardian that was just running
Oh
up
yeah,
and
when
down
you
the
pretended
stairs
to
as
be
well.
dead and all kinds of things.
Yeah, that was a weird
yeah.
encounter.
Well, okay. It is going to move over to here. And it is going to make a perception check. Oh, would you look at that? It's not 25. So it moves over to there and it's just like, "Ah, where did he go? It's, or you know what? It's actually like he stands right here. So it's one of those things where like you're standing pushed up against the wall and the bad guy comes like and is like right next to you and just doesn't look quite all the way to the side. So you're like standing there just like inches away from the enemy's head, who's just like standing there with a hand like right next to your face. You're just like standing there trying not to breathe, like and it just stands like right next to you and goes like and then starts backing off and is about to go chase after Dara again, I guess. So top of the round, I think Tazio is like, he's gonna start running towards you and then be like, you know what? I don't even see the thing anymore, and Dara seems to be running away, and I don't know where Storm is. I'm just gonna, like go back again. So he goes back to the tavern and like readies, I don't know, like firebolt or something, some cantrip that has long range. I don't know. He sent his stuff, but I don't have the spells.
Dara's going to die. Dara can't see the Nalfish anymore, right?
No. It will be hidden by the rooftops.
Okay, she's going to move 30 feet towards the tavern, and she's going to hold action to Eldritch Blast if she sees that thing.
Oh, so you move back to the left.
Oh. Can I
Because
move
the tavern is in this
around?
direction.
Can I move around and the long way around if that's the case then?
So you're gonna like head downwards instead and like try to
yeah,
find the side.
that's way better. And just hold my action with the Eldritch Blast, hope for the best.
Okay, so unless you're dashing, you're still gonna be in the street.
Yeah, sure, I go with that.
Okay, so you move down again. I need to expand this map for next time because the play field is way too small. I've realized. I should make a huge map.
Was he blooded, by the way?
He is bloodied at this point.
Oh, nice.
He was bloodied before the last turn or whatever. You have at this point done over. You've done over 100 points of damage to him.
What the?
Even more if you don't consider the resistances.
Yeah.
But even so, he's just barely bloodied.
Great, so he has still probably like 100 HP left.
Maybe something like that. Anyway, so Dara, you start making your way downwards, and you're like right outside of an alley, and just like turn around, hold your hands out, prepared to Eldritch Blast. Like there are some demons that have started like walking across the street. One just walks past and is like, "Idiots," and just shakes its head and keeps walking. After that, it's Storm's turn again. Do you do anything?
I just hold the action with the crossbow. The same scenario. If he flies 30 feet, I'm gonna fucking shoot his ass.
Sometime he's going to learn that.
If he does that instead of teleporting, he's gonna get punished.
Oh my god, this combat encounter has been going on for like 2.5 hours at this point or something.
Yeah, what the?
This is way above us.
So he's going to... Yeah, I mean, this was not really... So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25...
30! Motherfucker! I shoot him when he's 30 feet away.
30. He sees Dara. You shoot... you shoot him. Dara, you also get to fire your Eldritch Blast, I guess.
Nice.
Yes.
So you both just sandwich shoot him.
Yes!
Storm, obviously, you get your sneak attack thing.
Okay, one of them hits.
Right.
13 force damage.
13.
16. So have that to 8.
Yes. Okay, so it is, I don't even know, like...
What does he choose?
I'd like to think that I'm better at running combat encounters these days. But this is the type of, like, nightmarish DM's encounter where it's like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
I don't know how to play this.
This is very weird. What the fuck is this?
Storm, you stole its heads, which it's semi-aware of, because you weren't stealthing, so it is going to teleport over to here.
Nice, and then it's Dara's turn.
And then it is Dara's turn, because
I'm
Tazio
just
does not.
I'm just fingers crossed on my stealth checks.
Did you? Well, you haven't stealth this time.
No, I don't have stealth yet.
Okay, Dara.
Yeah, I'm.
Are you just gonna dash out of there, or?
A part of me wants to, but I should probably. No, You know what? I'm gonna dash out. I feel like Storm can handle this.
Okay, you just start
What
running.
the fuck? What the fuck?
Storm can handle this.
I mean, right now there's nothing that Dara can do really, because again he's outside of her field of view. So you start running, and with that it is Storm's turn again. So Storm. Let me guess, you make an attack with your Demonite blade, then you move behind the chimney and you bonus action hide.
Probably. Let's see how this goes. Like, I can never hit with my blades, and that's the important part.
Do you get advantage on against?
Yeah,
demons?
let's hide behind the chimney, bro. Let's hide there. Okay,
Yeah.
come on, let's go.
I gotta get Yakety Sax playing in the back.
24. Nice. Snäs dör. Ser han Dara? Och kommer han. The Snäs, this is Dara and teleports.
No, because
Dara.
she's dashed away.
Oh, nice. Well done.
So you see it just, it begins to once again fly up 30 feet into the air.
It's everywhere.
And, oh, perception check. It doesn't see you. Because it just sees you like run, and it kind of like assumes that you jumped off the edge or something. So it just like flies up. I guess it's technically gonna like fly over here, because then it can see over the edge as well. Or you know what? No, screw it. It's actually just gonna fly past you and peek over the edge, but it doesn't look behind it. So you're just there.
So it doesn't leave. That's the
Or
part.
it flies over you and just like looks over the edge, and it's just like, where did you go? And that's all it's gonna do again, because perception check takes up an entire action. So with that, it is Dara's turn. You keep running, right? So Storm. It is now a 1v1 between you
Oh my
and this thing.
Stealth is OP.
Yeah, in some scenarios, stealth is busted.
Good thing you got that chimney.
Yeah, indeed.
Hopefully he won't get mad enough to break his own chimney.
Down in the shop was the chimney, like, how little was the chimney opening?
Oh, you didn't see one. I mean, this is probably for one of the upper floors. Like, this is like a 3-story building.
Oh, okay. Huh. Nah, the storm brain is kicking off. Nah, I'm just gonna stay hidden. If he finds me, I attack him.
Okay, so you're just gonna stay there.
Move to the other side of the chimney, hidden, and then if he
Oh, would you look at that? Goblin is back.
if he finds me or something, I'll stab him. Okay? No, wait. He's quite far away at the moment, so he will have to dash.
I guess.
Oh god.
We
should just add
with my crossbow.
Okay,
From
so
here, hit
you
them.
Is this a
you
one?
peek out, and yeah, Dara got away.
after much eldritch blasting.
That is hit. That is hit.
Mm-hmm. I hate this encounter so much.
I feel like this is
90
the only way we
damage.
can beat
So
this.
8 damage to him.
No, 9 damage. You said 19, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 9.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, it is. Great.
I mean, he still has quite a bit of HP left. He's bloody,
Bonus action
but
behind.
he's...
Bonus.
Yep, you bonus action hide.
Damn.
Alright.
11. Yeah, 11.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I mean, if it finds you, you're dead.
it is going to, because it's turn now. It has a high enough passive perception, sadly, to see through your hiding.
It doesn't have any. It has to fucking dash to me.
I don't know, because it's...
It was 30 feet up in the air.
Yes, but it goes diagonally down as well, so it would be like
But
5,
let's do some math
10,
here.
15.
Yeah, math.
Math time.
So it moves 15 feet to here, and it's already descended 15 feet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because it was 30 feet up in the air, and it can move diagonally back and down with 5 feet. You know? That's what I tried to explain before. Like,
Okay,
it's like moving in a diagonal. You don't need to move like 1, 2. You can just move 1. So it is with about like 25 feet of its movement. It's going to land on top of the chimney. And it is, you know what? It's actually gonna use one attack to try to break the chimney because it's mad at this point.
Oh, then I have nothing to hide behind.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly how much HP something like that has. I think I'm gonna improvise it. So it is going to break it first, and then it is going to attack you with what it has left. So let me see, how much is that gonna be? That's gonna be...
Wait, is it standing on the chimney?
Yeah, just like smashing down as it lands. So that is going to be... It actually has to use 2 of its attack against the chimney.
Perfect, thank God.
But it breaks on the second one. It still has its bite attack, which is the one that stings the most, though.
Great, uncanny dodge.
That is going to be a 28 to
Without
hit.
disadvantage. No, without advantage.
Yeah, just one
We're
roll.
good, nice. Holy. Is the chimney down?
Yeah, there's no chimney
So
left.
how does it look? It's like scattered blocks everywhere.
Yeah.
So where is he now?
Now he's right next to you instead, because he just drops down.
Okay.
Oh, this is quite a bit of damage actually.
No.
10, 20,
Don't worry, uncanny dodge.
28,
Why did you leave me, you fucking...
31.
Because we would have died.
That is 36 points of damage, so you can have that to, what would that be, 18, right?
Nice.
Just get the
Nice.
hell away from there.
Yeah, jump down the fucking rooftops. Let's do that. Okay, my turn.
Your turn.
I stab him. Natural 20, let's go. We're
Okay.
back. Game, dude. Oh, yeah, right. I have to roll 1d6 extra. And I roll like this. Okay.
Please just kill him with this natural 20.
Uh, 35 damage.
35 damage.
It's not dead yet. sadly.
It is not dead.
Not clinging to
Can I
life.
jump down the chimney? It's destroyed, but there's still a hole there, right?
What I'm going to point out is you occasionally see fire coming out of chimneys in this place.
Is there fire coming out of this chimney though?
Not right now, but you see bursts of fire every now and again.
I'm gonna jump down there and just fucking rush out of the chimney as fast as I can.
Wow. Wow.
Or does it look? If you look down the chimney, does it look like there's light that?
Yeah,
you can
there's
go
definitely like a
to the
fiery
house?
glow from inside it.
But can you like walk?
Or no,
out?
no, you can't because it's standing on it anyway. It's still occupying the space, so no, you can't do that. It is looking really injured at this point, though. I will point that out.
How close am I?
Okay, so. How far down to the ground was it?
45 feet.
45 feet. Yeah. 45. I'm gonna fucking
So it would be 4d6 bludgeoning damage.
46. Yeah, I'm gonna jump down on the backside
Okay.
because I get more movement that way. So
Alright.
backside. Wait, 5. How much? 5, 10. Jump. It doesn't take any movement to like walk off the ledge, right? Or does it 5, 10, 15?
No, I
So
mean
if I go
it's-
diagonally up to the right, does it take 15 feet to then land the 15 square,
Shouldn't
I
you
guess?
just instantly fall?
Wait, what do you mean? So it's like
If I
5,
go 15
10...
feet up, diagonally. No, diagonally.
5, 10, and then 15. So you
Okay,
drop
so
off the ledge there.
Yeah, 15. You take 15. Nice.
Yeah,
Pun,
sure.
you take the damage with.
Let's just make sure you don't go down or something. I don't know how much HP you have, but
I uncanny dodge.
Nice.
yeah, you would have that back, I guess. Okay, so that is going to be 10, 15 points of damage. So I have that to 7 then.
My god. Oh
Are
my
you-
god.
How close?
Kinda close. I'm blooded.
Single digit?
I think. No.
Well,
Oh,
if
God.
he thinks he's bloodied, it's probably not that bad.
Yeah.
I can't think.
Want me to calculate it?
That's low though. Nice. Then I walk 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I walk in 15. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Do you want to dash at this point, or did
No,
you...
hide behind the counter.
Okay, so where you just like when you go inside, I guess you would do like
Or under a
5, 10,
table or something,
15
I
or
don't want to
something,
dash.
like back to where you hid before then, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
so make the check.
I don't have to dash for it, right?
No,
Or
I'll
do I?
allow you to
Oh,
get
perfect.
there. I think that's
17. Nice.
it would be there, but yeah, 17. Okay.
Okay, I hold my action to shoot him.
Don't you
If
use your
he-
action? To attack
Yeah,
him?
you did attack.
Oh
him.
yeah, I attacked him.
So
Yeah,
you don't have an
okay,
action.
yeah, I'm just hidden. 17. Nice.
Okay.
Fine. Oh
So
my
you
fucking
look
God.
towards the door, and you see a shadow as the shape approaches, but I don't think he can get much further than this,
No,
even with his
understandable.
dash. So he's just gonna go here with his dash, and that's it. Your turn.
Okay, I'm hidden. I assume, with 17. So I
You,
fucking...
well, he can't even see you. You can't
Exactly.
see him because you just see a shadow.
So, yeah, wait. What will be more effective? 5, 10, okay, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so I walk 10 feet to the right and shoot
10
him.
feet to the right. Okay. Make an attack roll.
Nice.
I'll give you a
Then-
surprise on that. So
Yeah, nice. Oh, nice.
Too bad it's not your weapon.
14, 19, 22, 24, 27 damage, halved.
so 13.
Yep. Then I walk diagonally down to the right,
Yep.
and then, so that's 15, then
Yep.
diagonally to the left down,
20.
diagonally to the left down,
25.
and then 30 down, and then
30.
wait, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I hide behind the counter instead. Bonus action hide.
Okay.
So, nice. Yeah, you walk it 1 to the right there. 2 to the right.
Left, you meant, right?
Left, I mean, yeah. No. I just dash out of the door.
Okay.
I cannot.
Yeah.
What?
Then that's what? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Nice. That's what I do.
Okay. At that point, you go running off, and the creature does not follow you.
Yes. Easy game.
And we're gonna leave initiative there, and we're gonna end the session with that.
Finally.
You wanna know how much HP it had left in the end?
It had like 10.
50.
5.
If you say 1, I'm sad.
4.
Wow. Yes.
You did a total of 180 damage to it,
Damn.
because it had
Yeah.
184 HP.
Wow.
Damn.
That's actually a lot better than I thought we would do. I thought we were gonna die.
This thing is a much higher challenge rating than you are supposed to be able to face at this level. I think it's CR 13.
Yeah,
My
I knew it was
God.
over challenge rating 10, so I knew it was like super dangerous.
It's
Thank
this
God.
is not an easy foe.
Thank
But-
God you played it stupid.
I mean, if I hadn't screwed up with the true sight thing, it would have gotten Dara for sure.
Yeah.
But then again, it would have probably aggroed on you even before you got the chance to get into this bad situation. So,
I mean, I didn't have any spell slots though.
yeah.
Kind of.
But we're just gonna end the session there because we've been going for quite a while, and I thought this was gonna end up being a shorter session because we were gonna start late.
21:30.
Late. But
Yeah.
yeah, almost 6 hours. We've
That's
been
one
having
of the
some
long
long sessions recently.
Ben och Rubbedub. Mm.
What is on that picture? It looked kinda scary, to be honest. It's a house.
I mean, it just kind of looks
Three
scary.
houses, a armadillo, lizard, and a grey dot, indicating the enemy.
Now fascinating.
The little ball, yeah, that's armadillo lizard. Search it up. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, the little
it's-
ball.
There we go. Right. They bite their tails when they're scared or something.
Do they?
Yep, to be ball
Wow.
and
It's a protective thing.
yeah, exactly.
Ah,
Because
it's
they're
like,
spiky, nothing wants to eat.
kind of like how kids suck their thumb. Got it.
Not really.
Protection.
Well, let's just leave it there because it's this is getting way too long, and we've been having multiple like over 5-hour sessions recently because I rendered a bunch of the videos from our recent sessions.
Yeah.
Nice.
Although some of them
So,
were due to technical difficulties.
Well, I edited out that stuff and the pauses, and they're still almost 6 hours. So,
Oh shit.
because we had like one that was just about 3 hours, and then like 2 almost 6-hour sessions without the breaks or the technical difficulties.
Wow.
I'm gonna eat.
Kind of hard when it's
yeah.
streaming.
The map turned out perfect. There's some Easter egg where the little dots on the roof there is us running away from monster. Nice.
Right.
see
You
there?
should.
There
You should
we have me. No, there we have me behind the chimney. There we have the big monster. There we have Dara running away. And down here, there we go. We have. Yeah. I always forget his name. Yes. No. Taz. Perfect.
Task boy.
There we go. Easy game.
All right. You should send a picture of that to me so I
Yeah,
can
sure.
put it on the wiki because that would be pretty cool.
Nice.
But yeah. Until later this week, I guess, because I suppose we're still aiming for Saturday, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
And it's Monday today, so it's a weird day to play.
Yeah, but you know, Easter.
More like quarantine life, where every day is the same, no matter what day of the week it is. But yeah,
Where every
Until
day is
then.
Good Friday.
thank you all for watching, and we're gonna end it there. So,
Yes.
bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.